are getting started. All right, so last time you guys had arrived in Baldur's Gate. You went to the Elf Song Tavern and got some information regarding how you might find the location on the secret map that you had found. You guys figured out it was at the Van Thamper Villa, and you got special permission to travel there. You traveled in under the guise of a group of wandering bards that were there to give entertainment, and were able to make your way in. And you found your way to the secret entrance to the lower portion of the Van Thamper Villa, which is where we start tonight's journey. This, of course, all under the general goal of trying to discover what any clues of what may have happened to Elturel. You're kind of just following the breadcrumbs at this point from communication from the Black Spider to someone who is apparently down here.
I need vision. 60 feet, dark vision.
Me too.
Oh wait, no, we're. I don't think
dark?
you need vision. We're in a corridor. We're in a very tight corridor. Can you see
Yes.
that?
So you guys come out, though I will give you 60 feet of dark vision.
I need 120, but I think I already have it. I'm not quite sure how to tell.
Boss, it's kind of dark in here.
Yeah.
Let's see. I have you at 60, so yeah. So you guys emerge as you climb down. You climbed through an entry hatch in the stables into one short. It's a rather short hallway that goes to the end, and you see Rhea actually step out over here, and there appears to be a wall there.
Oh man, I'm good at breaking walls.
I'm in
Wait, don't we have a
blackness
map?
still.
Yeah, I can just see my icon.
Okay, let's see.
We not have vision.
So do you have dark vision? 60
I can
feet,
see.
Tim?
I'm an Ulf, so yes. Got it, thanks.
Anyone else not have? Oh yeah.
I can see.
Ezra, you don't
I
have
don't.
dark vision at all, right?
No, I don't. My icon's the only thing I can see on the screen, so I
Okay.
didn't know if that.
Well, yeah, you emerge into a dark tunnel.
I'll put my hand on your shoulder and we'll just kind of walk forward. So if you want to just bump south or go down.
Okay.
But yeah, it is not lit up in this hallway.
Can Mateo see in the dark? Right?
No.
He has goggles for that.
Oh yes, he does have goggles of night. You are correct.
Hey yo,
Wonder Boy!
Wonder Boy, prepared for everything, rolling higher than everyone.
You're not wrong.
Wonder Boy. What's the holdup up there, Rhea?
Well, there appears to just be a wall here. Perhaps there's some sort of way to get it open, or
Did you
perhaps it
try
opens up
checking
into
if
something?
it was an illusion? It could just be a wall.
She
That's an illusion.
goes up and touches it, and it is just a wall.
Ah, that's all I got.
Mateo, can you go check that? Maybe there's a hidden. Who's good here at like? Or actually, yeah. Can Mateo go
Yeah.
check that?
Me
Go
and
check,
Tim are stuck. We have
Well,
no
and
access.
let's not forget that you guys have a map.
We do.
Yeah, so I'll go ahead and I'll bring this up for you. But you guys have a map to the villa,
Isn't
and
that 4-2?
you see two different locations that appear to connect to the surface. The one right in the middle that says up to V2.
We're at up to V2 for sure.
And then there's another one closer to the bottom right part of the map that says up to V7. that appears to be connected into the actual property itself. And what you guys see is a little S next to the wall near the bottom, which would indicate that there is a secret door here.
It's a secret door. Let me try to squeeze through here, Rhea.
Yeah.
Rhea would move and let you
Okay.
step up over
How
there.
tall is it in here?
It's a good question.
And then
Is it
I
gonna-
guess I'll try to like touch around the door, see if there's like any type of like
Rusty,
Make a perception check.
perception.
don't worry, Ezra. I know you can't see much right now, but we're basically all
Oh, I
squeezing
don't. This is a wall.
past each
Yeah,
other.
you don't see
Are you
anything.
sure? This feels like exactly like a wall.
Will it mess
Are you-
people up if I cast light in here so I can see something?
No, not right here. It might. So the only problem with that is if we're coming around a corner on a group of
Yeah.
enemies.
Yes.
But
All right. Well, I'll wait for you guys. I
I'll
can't
be
even
honest,
see
you
you
definitely
guys.
you
So.
definitely don't even
Okay.
need any light.
So I'm behind you, Ezra. So I'm
Oh,
just
okay.
gonna like I'm gonna put my hand on your shoulder, and then like you can like go if you have like arrow keys, you can just like hit down 2, and then we'll just kind of walk forward.
Let me squeeze past you, Mateo. Let me see what he's looking at.
Okay.
Somebody get in here. I'm trying to.
Fumble, shuffle.
Here. Okay,
excuse
I'll
me,
try to
Rhea.
shuffle here.
Don't
Rhea,
touch me, Rhea.
it's gonna kinda back
got a
up.
wife.
I'm going to go back.
Who's this? Oh, it's Ezra. Excuse me, buddy. I'm gonna get right up next to you here. Oh shit. I went inside your wall a little. Sorry, guys. There's a wall next to us, though. Just so you know.
Okay.
Uh,
Can I do a perception check?
Whoa! Somebody took control of my body.
Yeah, I moved you over because you're on the same spot as Harry.
sorry.
You bumped
What?
in. You tried to walk there and then you bumped into Harry.
What devilry is this?
Tim, yes, you do find there is a secret door here, and there's a little hatch that you actually appear to pull on, which would theoretically move the door in some way, is what you discover.
Okay. So do I need to? Can I check it for traps? I don't know. I mean, we're in kind of a secret. It's a secret door. Can I look to see if there's any other like mechanism other than the door? I mean, because I'm going to open it, but I want to like make sure that.
Sure, make an
it's
investigation check.
All right. Not super good at that, but we'll see how this goes.
Dude, I'm pretty good.
Looks
at
good to me.
investigating. Tag out with me real quick. It looks like you're looking for something. You already found something, but I'm gonna
right.
look a little harder. Oh yeah, a little harder. Very hard emphasis.
Yeah,
on
you
the
guys
little.
don't see any traps.
All right, Tim, go ahead and open it. I guess looks good.
Okay. Is it we're gonna do this where the ranged guy is in
Well, you
in
tell
front?
me where to open it.
Okay. That has worked just as good as I thought it would.
Okay, so you
Hey,
guys.
guys.
So hold on. So as the
roll
door,
initiative.
as you pull up the first of all, there should be light in this room. So Ezra, you
Yes.
should be able to see in this room. Am I correct?
Can you see this?
Yes,
way?
I can.
Okay.
I see bad
All
guys.
right. So
I see dead people.
Well, they're not dead yet
They're just little
until I get to them.
two rows of tall wrought iron candlesticks light this vaulted chamber, each one of them bearing 9 flickering candles. A 7-foot tall statue of an angel with white glowing eyes and a longsword stand atop a dais to the south. A 6-foot tall fiend bristling with spines stands to the west of the statue, glaring at the 4 robed cultists who kneel and chant in the middle of the room, their faces hidden behind golden devil masks. 9 tapestries depicting the layers of the 9 hells adorn these walls. And I will have you all roll initiative.
Did we figure out how tall this corridor is?
Sure. So let me, one thing at a time. That's what I was looking at. Surfaces and secret doors. Let's see.
Magic
The
item,
dungeon has brick walls and stone-tiled floors. Rooms have 10-foot high plaster ceilings. Yeah, so they're 10 feet tall. It's a rather shallow room, and it looks like that's pretty much the layout in both
Is that
of
the
these
height
areas.
for? Okay, that's the height for everything then, until stated later.
Yes.
Secret tunnel.
Odious.
No, that's a fiend. That's a tall fiend.
That stinks.
He looks hideous.
Yeah, I should get you guys the Bard Devil art before we do this, shouldn't I?
Mateo, and then we have.
I also have Rhea. Yep, I'm working on it.
Yeah. All right.
Can only roll so much initiative so fast. Let's see.
Hell?
And then
Someone else had a 16 in there at some point.
let's see. Magic items. Player handouts. Creatures and monster handouts. There we go.
Yeah, give him some magic items.
If Mateo,
Some
Okay.
single-use magic items.
Mateo climbs up on that dais, we'll have Mateo on the dais. Mateo on the
Mateo
dais.
on the dais.
There we go. There's your Barb's Devil.
Oh my goodness.
Beautiful.
I liked the purple one better.
I bet you did.
He's got a runny nose, apparently.
Does
His
he?
nipples.
I'm gonna have to
That's
look
probably
at that
why he's
again.
so upset.
The spine devil was much prettier than the barbed devil. This dude's kind of chubby. He's got weird nipples.
All right. So,
Am I
Tim.
wrong?
as you step into
All
the
right.
room, you see this Barbed Devil start to look down at you and growl.
All right. So I realize I'm blocking the door, and so I'm going to start off by taking my full movement 30 feet to this square.
All right. By the way, I reviewed the Great Bow, and I am going to strike the 20-foot disadvantage rule.
Okay, because I was gonna actually most of our combat. I appreciate that takes place very close combat-y.
Yeah.
So thank
But
you.
I am sticking with the 1d12. I think that's more relevant
Makes sense.
to bows.
Yeah.
Because it's 1d6, 1d8, 1d10 for crossbows.
It's a
Nothing
single
yet.
arrow.
Yeah.
Makes sense to me. Okay. So anyway, as a free action, I would have shouted, enemies, and then ducked off, kind of again to kind of make a hole to people. And I'm just gonna start. Let's see. It's pretty well lit. Can't do sneak attack or anything. I'm going to go ahead and take a attack on this guy. Standard. Did you already change the great bow, or do I need to change that? I see it's still 2d6, so let me change that to 1d12. Sorry. Let's see. All right.
And it is plus your strength modifier, right?
Yes.
For damage. Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a shot. Sorry, to make sure that's all in there and good. I think that hits.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
So 9 to him,
All right.
and for my second attack, go ahead and do the same.
Well, 9 is enough to fell him.
Then I'm going to. I want to kind of clear. I want to make sure. I want to try to get the ones who are closest to the door. So I'm going to kind of move down and shoot him.
Okay.
And
16
16?
hits. Yeah.
okay.
Mop him up, Tim.
He looks grievously wounded.
All right, and then I think that's it for. I guess pending action happens on the second level of rogue. So I think that's it for me.
Okay. So Rhea is going to come through here. Squeezing past all of you actually has to dash just to get up to this first cultist.
Oof. Sorry, Rhea.
But as a bonus action, he is
Oh.
going to cast Shield of
Oh,
Faith
that's right.
on herself.
Yeah, that's a cool spell. I wish I had that spell. I gotta
Let's
be
see.
like a paladin or a cleric for that one. Or some weirdo sorcerer of faith.
I don't already have that in her global modifiers, but
I don't have
that's it for
my
her.
my shield stuff isn't in global modifier either. I just click on my 17 bubble, change it physically. I don't know how to make the modifiers.
All right, so this cultist will stand up and will try to take a scimitar attack at Rhea. And
Correct.
misses with an 11. This one will come up to here and will attack you, Harry. Misses, and this one will come over to Tim. And they all miss. Ezra.
Ezra, what are the chances that you can hit this thing?
Is Ezra muted?
Yes, he is.
Yes, he is.
Sorry, guys.
It's okay.
I will scoot right up next to Rhea there, and I'll attack the one.
Oh, there's a
who's wounded.
cultist right in front of us, right in front of Harry.
Oh,
Kinda
I
have
didn't
to-
see that guy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't scoot past him.
Well, I'll attack him then.
All
I
right.
think is
Yeah,
this hallway one wide or one
It
and a half
is.
wide?
It is. You actually can't move past Harry
Oh,
because there's not enough room for both of you to be there.
okay. Can I reach the cultist with my sword or no?
Not unless it has reach.
It doesn't. Well,
Hey, you
I will-
guys are kind of bottlenecked in there, unfortunately.
yeah. Well, can I step to the side and take a short bow shot at him?
You can just shoot right, or
Yeah.
you can try to shoot around Harry. Yeah, I'll give the cultist half cover, but that's all.
Alrighty.
And if he crit ones, he hits me. Ooh.
I don't know why you'd be asking for that.
Uh,
Because it's realistic.
no.
Oh,
Oh.
cultists are still on whisper rolls. My bad. I will fix that.
No worries.
Try.
All
I got
good.
2 attacks, so I'll try it again.
I believe
10. Yeah, 10 would miss.
you got this, Rusty. Rusty
you're so
dog.
slow.
You're not
Oh.
actually
There
rusty.
we go.
23
You're,
would hit.
you're on peak performance.
Yay.
All right, 6 damage. He's looking pretty hurt.
Meanwhile, I'll just step up next to. Sorry.
You can't
That's
step up.
There we
that's
go.
a wall.
Oh, I'm gonna block Oljar though if I do that.
Yeah.
I think
Your
I'll
only
stay where I
option
am.
is you could move back further into the tunnel, but that's the only place you can really move right now.
No, I'll just stay where I am.
Okay, this barbed devil is gonna walk up to here and is actually gonna go down to here, and is gonna smack this door a couple of times,
Ah, shit, another hidden door?
and he is going to try to summon a devil. So,
Does he summon the purple one?
well, he's gonna roll a D100, and if it is 30 or less, he will get to summon a devil.
It is the
The
purple
same one.
Oh,
It fails.
I thought it was going to be the smaller one.
Archdevil. Oh, at 1, he summons an Archdevil.
Does that mean the spined devil is a higher level than the barbed devil?
And then he is going to do 2 hurl flame attacks at you, Harry. 16 and 17? 16 and 7? Or no, actually, I guess it would be 13 and 7.
They miss.
All right, Uljar.
So whatever. Okay, I'll just throw my lightning javelin. So ooh.
Nice.
Yep.
All right. All right. Okay. How would this
Sorry,
work?
who are you throwing it at?
The cultist.
Okay, yeah. So if you're
All right.
only throwing it and you're not activating it, then it just acts
Yeah.
like a normal javelin.
Javelin, right?
I'm
yeah.
pretty sure it kills him anyways.
Yeah. I'll come anyways.
Sure. So, but you roll the damage.
Yeah.
Homie's got a plus
On no rage, it's just a 10-6.
16 damage though.
So
look at
just the 16 damage.
what that would have rolled if you had
Just
activated
threw
though.
it through this guy.
You got
Well, the
like
thing
you
is-
got like a bunch of high rolls on the lightning. That would
Yeah.
have been cool.
The thing is, if I throw it and I activate it, it's Harry, the cultist, and it's
Yeah, it hits
Everybody in the
everybody.
line.
Yeah.
hits everybody.
yeah.
I think it even hits me, right?
You would have.
No,
excluded
not, it
myself.
does not hit
Probably
you.
couldn't.
No.
Oh. Let me post it.
Yeah, but you don't hit yourself with it when you
Yeah,
activate it. But
It's
yeah,
excluding you, and the target must make a DC 13. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The target.
the target gets hit with it automatically if the attack
Okay.
hits.
Yeah. All right. Well,
You have 2 of those.
you have 2 of those. Okay.
Nice.
So I'll try to squeeze through. That's about what, 10 feet? 20. I'll get here.
Yeah, you can get through there.
All right. I'll pick up my javelin, and then I'll move right here. 20, 40. So I'm 1 here, 2 right here. Start 30,
Okay.
and that's. Oh, actually, I have 2 attacks. Haha. I'll attack with. I already attacked once, right? You have to attack twice. That, or can I split it?
You can split it.
Okay. I'll attack with my Morning Star against this guy.
Wow.
Yeah, that misses.
I need a picture of that or a screenshot.
Wow.
And I guess I'll end my turn.
Not good.
In shame.
All
I
right.
I got too overconfident. That's what happened.
Harry.
Well, I notice that my buddy can't seem to do anything without a magical javelin that aims for him. So I will use my bonus action to give Bardic Inspiration to Uljar, which is currently 1d6, I believe. Yeah.
Okay.
You know how that works?
Yeah.
Okay.
Attack rolls, right? Or
I think
any
it's
abilities?
any d20. But let me see.
Any D20. Okay.
Yeah, ability check, attack roll, or saving throw in the
Okay.
next 10 minutes.
I'll put this
You
thing
can
on.
add a
That's fine, right?
1d6. And then I step out here because I like to flank shit. And I actually look at that cultist over there, and I say, "Your father was a spiked devil, and your mother was a whore." And I hit him with vicious mockery from this guy.
And you viciously mock him to death.
Why would you say that?
he looks at me and he just grabs his cultist dagger and kills himself. He just seppukus his throat.
Why?
I like to think that Rhea is just a little bit horrified
Just a little.
because she's like, yeah, happy, but also just kind of like,
Ew.
Whoa.
Anything else for you?
That's
I'm
who I'm
good.
hanging out with.
Mateo will come out.
Ray
to
is a
here.
known thief in this town.
And Mateo is going to take he's going to take a shot with his longbow at the cultist that is standing near Tim.
Does anyone have any clue why this guy was
That hits.
knocking on the wall?
Nope. Maybe he's
Okay.
trying to find a secret entrance to stop him.
Doesn't he live
It's
here?
16 damage.
I don't know. There's this secret entrance. He might be able to go through. That might be another one.
Good
And
point.
that's it for Mateo. Tim.
Tim.
All right. I'm using. I guess there's only one guy left. I look up and say, give Mateo a thumbs up. Good job, buddy. I'd like to make an attack on the big ugly. Just to confirm, since this is my first time using sneak attack, does that if it's engaged with another creature within 5 feet, then that counts
Oh,
as giving me
yeah.
advantage?
Yes.
Another
Awesome.
ally, I believe.
Well, not advantage, but sneak attack.
Yeah, no, yeah, I'm reading the. Normally, it seems like you. Oh right, okay, cool. I'm seeing it. All right then, so I'm gonna make an attack on the big and ugly. Here
Okay.
we go.
Yeah, you don't get advantage, but you do get sneak attack.
Does
18 does hit.
All right,
Kill him. Kill him.
that's 9.
All right.
And then I'd like to take a second, obviously not sneak attack this time, but using sharpshooter.
All right.
And I'm probably gonna roll a superiority die, but let's see how this goes.
Ooh.
19 hits.
Does-
Nice.
Another 8.
18.
18 though. Yeah.
Plus a 10. Yeah.
That's right. I
All
forgot
right.
to add the thing. Thank you.
Well, that was a good round.
All right, I'm going to take a deep breath, and I guess I just want to see what's kind of over here. So I'm going to use some of my movement to just kind of, because I can't really see, just kind of sit myself right here in the middle.
Yeah, so you see a big set of iron double doors up here, but
Yeah.
otherwise, yeah, the room is as it was described before. You don't see anything new.
All right.
So after your turn, you do see another secret door here that opens up.
Shit. You're right, Oljar.
Knew it.
The map probably told us that was there.
Did it? It
I don't
did.
know. I don't remember.
I think it did. I did.
Put the map away. We're in the middle of a fight.
I was right.
Who the fuck is that?
Another enemy. These devil worshippers will be slain tonight.
Oh
You
no,
see-
it's an old lady.
You see, well, hold on, I'm working on it here. Yeah, but yes, you see an older-looking woman. Let's
She
see.
brought cookies.
Oh, she's a witch. Burn her at the stake.
If we're lucky, that's what's his ass's mom.
Oh my god.
Who meets the
Not sure
general
what-
description of the Duke Thalmara Van Thamper that you had heard of before.
Ew.
And as
looks
she pokes her head out, she
formidable.
says, "How dare you enter my sanctum? Be
It's just
gone with
weird.
you!" And
Does her
Witch!
picture look like she's a fighter or a barbarian?
well, as she says that, she raises up her left hand and points it at you, Harry, because you're the one that she could see the easiest. And she's going to cast Eldritch Blast.
Well, shit.
Whoa.
19, and does 19 hit?
Good.
Okay.
heavens.
So that is going to be. Let's see. Nope, that damage is not.
Warlock v Warlock.
Yeah, that damage is wrong. What's up with that?
It didn't show up the damage.
Well, I haven't clicked it yet because it's
Oh,
not.
sorry.
Oh no, it
Oh.
is correct. Okay, never mind. So yes.
Oof.
Ooh,
32 force damage.
holy moly.
She rolled max damage on the double max damage on the crit there. 2 10s on the D10s. That's crazy.
Gosh.
Bullshit.
Oh, she did.
All right.
Oh, she's also got the agonizing blast, I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah, technically it is agonizing blast, but yes.
As it
Um,
hits me, I say, that feels agonizing.
All right, and Rhea will step forward and will attack this devil. But as a well, no, she's already concentrating on a spell, so she wouldn't do that. But she will attack with a one-handed longsword attack,
That is
No, jeez.
and she will add her divine smite.
Smiting.
Does that give her extra since she's?
Yeah, it makes her do more damage.
Only
Yeah, an
undead,
extra-
right? Or double undead, yeah.
Yeah,
Cool,
only
no,
against
I know.
only against undead.
Fiends? Yeah, fiends and
Oh, gotcha. Nice.
Let's see.
nice.
Undead or fiend. So
Is this a fiend?
it is a fiend. So yes, you're right. It
Oh.
does
That's
do
what
an
I thought.
extra D8. Good call.
Rhea was like handcrafted for this entire adventure or something. It's weird.
So it's 16 damage.
Like someone specifically knew that they'd be fighting fiends when they made Rhea for the team.
or something.
Something like that.
All of the cultists are dead. So Ezra, your turn.
Yay.
Yeah. Let's see.
You see Harry just eat some magic.
Some magic force damage after
Can I
hearing. You can
Where
get
can
here.
I-
You can get here if you want. Yeah.
Or
Okay,
here.
yeah,
Or
I'll
there.
do that.
But yeah, if you guys
Here
just
or
want to
there.
surround the devil,
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
Or if
right
you want.
there.
Yeah.
yeah,
yeah. There we go.
you've got the devil
Alright.
surrounded.
All right, I will attack devil.
All right.
Let's see.
Yo, this bitch is a warlock, but she's got big muscles.
She must also be a barbarian.
17
She
hits.
looks like a barbarian.
A warlock
Definitely
barbarian.
hits like a barbarian. I clutched my bleeding chest.
Yep,
I'll
10
attack.
damage.
Second attack. There we
22
go.
also hits.
What the hell? And you finish off with a total of 22.
And I have a bonus action.
This man's a legend.
He's still standing.
He's
huh?
still standing.
Yeah, these guys are tanky boys.
He's starting to look a little hurt, but yeah, he's still up.
He
And
parries
that's
your
for a one
rapier
hit.
with
Ezra,
Ezra,
one of his
watch out where you
spikes.
hit. Who's got me?
Uljar.
All right. I guess I got a little pissed off that Ezra kind of almost tried to, cut my head off accidentally.
It looked like that
So-
spike parried him.
All right. I'll rage then.
All right.
Angry boy.
Bonus action rage.
You've also got my
1d8.
D6.
That gives me a number 1. Wow, see there's my 1. That's good. Get them out. That gives me
I don't think I've seen this one before.
shadow
Shadowy Angel.
each time. 1d12.
Pretty awesome.
Nice.
That's pretty awesome.
Pretty awesome.
What
And I
the
guess
heck?
It is a one-time thing though, but
yeah.
So both
Okay.
of them take 1d12 automatically if they don't pass the
I'm gonna
Constitution saving throw?
say, let's see, what's the range?
30 feet.
30 feet. Yes. So yeah. So go ahead and just roll a d12, and that can be that can count for your temp hit points and for the damage that they take.
Nice.
All right, I'm getting me tanky right now. It's my
does-
DC
it does
should be
not-
Palmyra actually does pass with a 14.
8,
So she takes
10, 11,
she takes 5.
12. Wait, it's con. I have 3 con. I have 3 proficiency. It's 8, so it's 6 plus. Yeah, that's 14. So she saves it.
Yeah,
All right.
but the devil takes all of it.
All
So
right.
that's your rage.
It's my rage, and then I'll start laying the smackdown on this.
Why do you have a dot
demon.
on you?
Oh, that's the
Inspired.
bardic. Inspired. Bardic inspiration. I placed it there just so I can remember.
Good call.
Yeah. All right. I have to use bard before, right?
I don't know.
No,
don't
you
think
can
so.
use it after your roll.
Oh, after a roll.
But
Okay.
before I,
Damage.
before I tell you essentially whether or
Yeah.
not.
Yeah. Before.
Like,
Okay.
you gotta,
No,
like,
that's a
see
little
your-
loose. That's a little loosey goosey because I'm
Yeah.
usually quick on the draw.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Right. First one. I'll use it.
Okay.
All right. 1d6, right?
Yep.
18.
18 hits.
All right. I'll get rid of this. And then the second one, 2 hits.
Yep.
18.
18 also hits.
All right. First one.
10.
All right. Second one.
So
Fuck 'em
total
up, fuck 'em up, fuck 'em up.
26.
Yeah.
He's looking pretty rough. Let's,
Alright.
he's starting to breathe heavily, but he's still standing.
He's taking a
Alright.
lot of damage.
Yes.
Yeah, they're basically just tanks.
Yeah.
All the little dudes have their roles, you know.
All right. And that way, my turn.
Okay. Well, this barbed devil is going to turn towards Harry and is going to make 3 melee attacks.
Oh.
2 with its
Harry's
claws and 1 with its tail.
Ay,
I
ay,
said
ay.
it. Because I said he was that
dang
guy's
it.
dad.
All right,
Alright,
so
let's do the
15
claw.
misses, but the claw would hit with a natural 20. And the tail misses.
Dang.
So 12 damage.
Looking a little dead. But
It's a,
not
new,
quite.
it's a new campaign, Harry. You're not going to get through this one as easily as the last. That is your turn.
He made this specifically for you, Harry.
No, I didn't.
Kill the rabbit.
No, that's coming later. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
The big bad guy is just named Eldimer Fudd.
Yeah.
Is that entrance also 10 feet tall by any chance?
I'd say the doorway is probably only 6 or 7 feet tall.
Person height. Yeah. that's
Yeah.
fine. In that case, I will bunny hop all the fucking way over here.
All right.
Or right here, so I don't see through this wall for some reason. And I will say, I'll say to Thalamara, your son's a piece of shit, but at least he doesn't look like a barbarian. And give her some of that.
Nice.
He fails.
Nice.
Takes 7 damage.
You wound me.
It's like,
And
how
has
dare you call
disadvantage
me a
on her
barbarian?
next attack.
Yes, sir.
She's like, how dare
Okay.
you call me barbarian?
Sniff.
That's it.
She, as a reaction spell, is going to cast Hellish Rebuke.
I will use my reaction spell to cast counter spell.
All right. Oh,
Zoinks, man.
you can do that.
No, thank you.
Phew.
All
See
right.
this magic blast everywhere. We're like, what the fuck is going on?
What is going on?
Anything else
I
for
never-
you, Harry?
No, I've exhausted every action in my book.
All right. Well, Mateo is going to pull out his Dragonbone hand axe and is going to take a swipe at the devil.
Of course he is.
Natural 20.
Of course he is.
My boy's gonna kill his first demon today. I'm a devil
Devil.
today. I'm so
Devil Tim.
proud.
Don't be racist. It's devil.
Oh my god.
So yeah, 18 damage is enough to finish him off. And you see the devil as he gets sliced one last time by Mateo. He falls to one knee, and then slowly you see him fall completely prone to the ground, no longer breathing, and he just kind of disintegrates into a pile of ash.
He was a soul.
And Tim.
Tim does not know what is going on in terms of the arcane shenanigans. He just knows that Harry's getting beat up, though holding his own. But he steps in front of him and then yells at Rhea, who, by the way, he is thinking, I really need to ask her if she wants to grab a cup of coffee. That was smiting that devil was the coolest thing I've ever seen. And ask her to duck, and then is going to take a sharpshooter shot at the formidable elderly person here.
All right.
Harry would have been so butthurt if you said that out loud.
No, I said you're holding your own. I'm just...
No, I meant the coolest thing you ever seen. You definitely saw me jump off a 8-story building and punch a dragon with a lightning fist, but...
Tim is trying to understand himself better, but he does feel about Rhea a little bit differently than he does about rabbit people. So there's a little more to it.
I feel you. Yeah.
Yeah. So
you're a mountain dude.
She's lawful. She's probably lawful good. Like it's kind of a thing, right? So
16 definitely hits.
All right, and would sneak attack count against her? I don't think she's close enough to the crew.
Nope. No,
okay.
You would not have sneak attack.
Roger. Okay, and then so put that in, and then here we go.
Nice.
Nice.
Tenten's the worst character in Naruto.
All right, so
What?
then
So-
I'm gonna just move this S. You guys know it's there.
Yeah.
But it's
all right.
getting in
So
my
same
way.
thing again, minus sharpshooter. Got that hits.
A 13 does hit.
Wow.
She does not have mage armor. She sacrificed all of that for damage, boys. Yo, he did 19 plus 10. 31.
All right. Anything else for you?
As a bonus action, can I give Harry or I'll ask him if he wants a healing potion.
I
You
could
good?
get the full action to feed it to someone.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
I would say you could hand him one though, for the bonus action if you want.
I'll just raise one up and be like, need one, bro?
I'll just take a short rest after this. I fall to a knee.
Thumbs up. All right.
All right. And she will, not really having much of a line of sight onto the rabbit creature that she was attacking before.
I
Instead,
also got my blur back.
we'll raise her hand up at Rhea, and we'll send two Eldritch Blasts at her.
Oh no!
Dang.
19 misses. That does it.
You know what? The worst part about that is the first one was at disadvantage, and it got the 19 anyways, and then the disadvantage disappears, and she crits.
Yeah. So big hit to Rhea. She falls back, looking a little bit roughed up, and she has to make a concentration
Does
check.
she have
and loses her concentration on Shield of Faith.
What are her invocations? Because if she has Agonizing Blast, she might have one of the other ones that stack on Eldritch Blast that like toss us around and stuff.
Not quite the same way it works for NPCs.
Oh, okay.
They don't work the same as class levels.
She just has what she has.
She has what she has on her character sheet, yeah.
True.
But Rhea will turn around, fire in her eyes, and will rush this old lady.
Damn. That's a badass bitch named Rhea.
You see her actually, she stows her shield. And she grips the longsword with both hands. 17
Nice.
hits. And she will again put Divine Smite on it.
She's not a devil, right?
Holy moly.
Wild
Nice.
slash that nearly fells the old lady.
Are you sure she's not a barbarian?
And
those-
Ezra.
Can I get through there? I can't really see.
No, it's really only big enough for one person, and Rhea's in the way.
Rhea, that was silly. Alright, I'm gonna use the Wand of Magic Missiles.
Okay.
And how many? I can't remember how many I can shoot at a time.
Well, if you do one charge, then it's just the level 1 spell. But you can do it up to 3 charges for a level 3 spell.
So I'll do
And then that would be 5 darts.
that.
Okay.
So that, and then just do it 5 times?
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Nice.
Absolutely. She flies back into the room, being dealt by the force damage, and falls flat on her back, now lifeless.
I sit down on the ground. I pull my little lyre out, strum a few tunes. She's a badass bitch named Rhea, the sword in hand like Freya. She stays rushing into the Freya. That's 'cause her faith raises.
Sure, it gives you a good clap.
And I fall on my back. I'm like, hi, it's time for a short rest, guys. I remembered I still have that exhaustion, so I'm still a loopy. Got my concussion going.
Someone
And,
go check on Harry. We'll see who's this.
And since that's a concussive song, I'm gonna delete it and never remember that. I didn't sing that.
All right. Let's check the body, Rhea.
So yeah, Hush falls into the area, and let's see. Let me go ahead and give you the description as you walk on into this room. This appears to be a secret shrine, a room lit by a pair of, let's see, a room lit by a pair of tall wrought iron candlesticks in the northeast and southeast corners. 9 candles burn atop each one, casts a flickering light across a clawed-foot altar carved from a single block of obsidian, and which is a small angel-shaped flame erupting from its top. And you see, this appears to be where this gray-haired woman would likely go to essentially pray. Looks like an altar, a dark altar of prayer.
Were they praying to her through this side of the altar? Ooh.
Can I do a religion check to
Why is there always an angel?
like
I wanna
what
know why
is
there's-
this deity? Like
Can I also make a religion check why there's an angel, like with like a demonic thing?
I
just
don't
wanna
really
know
know.
that.
I'd like to make a religious check to see if these cultists worship and work on Sundays or if that's their day off.
I guess we're doing
You're
different.
not sure, and yeah, Tim.
I don't really know much about the Sword Coast type.
I
None,
rolled
none
that
of
one with a
you, none of
disadvantage.
you are familiar. Let's see.
It doesn't seem like they have a day off on Sundays.
That's messed up. They should unionize.
Well, why is there always angels, like on demonic things? That's weird.
I could have rolled for something useful, but I took the disadvantage one step further.
Can we check the cultists for any?
Yeah.
Is this
Their bodies.
cultist next to me have a potion?
They do not. None of them have potions.
That's not
They all
searching for
just
me.
have a basic scimitar. That's the only thing they carry.
How about
I'm
this
not-
old lady?
I'm not
Let's check
picking
what
those
she
up.
have. Actually, hold up. Before anything, let me activate my magic awareness, guys.
Nice.
I'll activate out this room.
You think the younger Van Thamper is going to be happy that we killed his mama, or do you think he'll be a little bit,
He said
like-
that bitch was a bitch.
So
But that's a
I'm-
good point.
I'm trying to feel any magical. how do you call it?
Harry's fucking loaded with
Presents.
magical items. I've got like 12.
Yeah, just in this room. That aren't. I guess that aren't ours. I kind of expect like to us to glow. Well, either the dead body or the little gate thing.
I'll have everyone
Say
make it.
no.
I'll have everyone make a retroactive perception check, though.
Ah, okay.
Sorry, this is something I should have done earlier.
I got a 7. It's okay. I'm laying on the ground in here.
You know what, Harry? I'm gonna give you. Well, you would have disadvantage because of your exhaustion.
Yeah.
So you actually did not hear it, but
got a 7.
you were pretty close, Ezra. You did hear. There appeared to be a couple of dying words that came out of the mouth of Thalarma Van Thamper, which
We
was
call her this bitch. She didn't announce her name.
which was "See you in hell," as she whispered as
That's
awesome.
she expired.
All right, guys. I'm feeling pretty
But
shitty out here.
but as far as all of your religion checks go, you can see that this appears to be some sort of angel with devilish demonic depiction, but you're not familiar with the devil that the angel or the devil that is on this altar. It does look oddly specific, though, in a way that it likely depicts. It doesn't look like it's like a generic angel. It looks very specific, as if it has a specific entity in mind.
So it's a certain type of angel or god or devil.
Or it could be I would say.
Or they're worshiping this.
I
thing
would
as part
say
of, like, some type-
with a 17 religion check, Harry,
Nice.
you don't know which one it is, but it
Definitely a devil?
looks very specific, as if there is a specific angel that it
Oh.
is depicting.
Is it the angel of devils?
You don't know.
Is there an angel?
You would have
of
had to
devils?
roll higher if you wanted to actually identify it. But
Can I roll another
But
religion
what I
check
will
to just
say,
know
what I
if
will
there
say is
is
with
an
a
angel of devils?
17, what I will say is with a 17, you take a close enough look at it that if you ever saw a reference to it or did a little research, you could probably figure out who it is. But you don't know who it is right now. But you kind of memorize, you look it over, you memorize the face, and we'll say that you have that face now in your head. You can recognize it.
I'm gonna put devil face memorized in character backstory.
And do I feel any magic items from the dead woman or the altar, or magic breathing out of it?
That's a good question.
Like a large potion.
No. She doesn't have
No.
anything magic on her. But you do search the body, and you do find 2 keys. Two very specifically spaced keys.
Ah, shit. It's a puzzle dungeon. Hey guys, is that room looking secure, or can we whip the map out? I need to take a small rest here.
Well, I don't think nobody wants to be in the altar room. You don't know what type of devilry.
I do.
Is there anything else just looking at the altar? I'm not going to be moving anything. I just want to take a good
Hey, what's
look
this?
at it.
I haven't touched the altar.
The black altar, it looks very heavy. It has tiny infernal runes that are carved in a ring around the 9-inch tail, angel-shaped flame that's erupting to form its top. The flame bears only a vague resemblance to the same angel of the statue that's depicted in this room.
Should we take off? Oh, I think I have a great idea.
I asked Senny if he wants this altar.
Will that fit in the bag of holding?
No, probably fit in Senny's vial thing. I don't think it would fit through the entrance of the bag of holding.
Oh, but you know what, Uljar? So you with that ability, you do sense any magical objects within range, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
That isn't behind total cover.
Yeah, that isn't behind total cover. So
Okay.
if it's here, it's fine. If it's over here, I can.
Yeah, you
Okay.
do not sense any magical objects in this room, except you sense a faint magical presence from the altar, but you get the idea that's got something to do with the runes and the fire. It's not like super magical or anything. It's very faint.
Yeah. Okay. There's some weird magic in that.
But I will give
altar.
you a little bit more about this as you're focusing on it, Ezra. Is that it does have eyes that appear to glow.
Are they gems? Nice.
Glowing
Well,
eyes, huh?
All right. I guess we'll take her 2 keys. Who? Oh. Tim.
I'm taking a short rest in here. You guys have fun.
All right. Tim, you want to take the keys, or actually, should we give them to Mateo, or you know what? I'll
And
have
it
the
also
keys.
has a long. It appears as though the angel is grasping a longsword.
Can I try to get the longsword off?
Oh, he's talking about one over here, not this one.
I mean, it's an inanimate object, but you can always believe that you can.
I just want to see if it's connected.
I was making fun of your word choice. You asked if you could get the sword off.
I mean, you could try to remove it. You feel like the statue was actually created around the sword. So the sword is a real long sword, but you would probably have to break the hands of the statue to extract the longsword.
I guess what I'm trying to say is that, looking at this thing, like you said, it's kind of been built around it. So essentially, this whole statue appears to be a holder for this object. If that's something of significance to these people who we just killed, that might be relevant to us. So if I can break off the hand and bring it with us, that seems.
I understand what you're saying, Tim, but that's also we are in seems like a double layer or something like that. I don't suggest touching anything that won't.
I already
curse
touched
us
this
tomorrow.
altar, and it was fine.
Strength check.
Okay,
Didn't work.
didn't work. Okay.
Nope, you're not quite able to pull it free or fracture any portion of the statue. It seems like it's pretty well built. It also seems like it's not an old statue by any means. It looks like it doesn't look like it was fresh forged, but it doesn't look to be ancient.
Oh,
by
John,
any
give me the
means.
map.
All right. Here's the map, Harry.
Thanks. There's a secret door right next to me.
Oh. Oh, there it is.
I was about to sit on the ground and take a nap right here, but
Yeah.
Why don't
Harry.
you move it to the other corner and I'm good. So I'll let me swap with you. I'll just sit kind of in front of it. And
Well,
guys, not a big nap, just like an hour and 10 minutes or so.
Well,
By the way, this
doesn't-
one is actually here, but yes.
doesn't she look a little bit familiar? I'm
Nope.
pointing at the dead corpse. Does anybody who know who she is?
I'm
Well,
pretty sure that's that bitch that other dick didn't like. The leader of the family or some shit. But if not,
Oh,
then there's
Isn't
another
she
old
a
lady around
duke?
here somewhere. I don't know. I don't even know what a duke is, I'll be honest with you. But if
Rhea would say, yes, this fits the description of the leader of the Van Thamper family.
Well, unless you guys are willing to get, I guess, chased by. It'll be hard to explain why we killed the Duke. That's all I'm saying.
If anyone comes into this secret cultist room whatsoever, they're gonna attack us, soldier. I don't think it matters whether or not the Duke is here or dead.
Oh no, I'm saying people outside. Not here. We know anybody in here.
People
We're probably gonna
outside
kill.
don't know anything.
Okay, so we just leave the dead body here.
I put the body in my bag of holding.
Okay.
And then I look at old Jar and I say, can I take a rest here now? I dealt with your problem.
I
Rhea
guess.
probably needs a rest as well.
Yeah. All right. We'll take a short rest.
All right, you guys are able to complete a short rest.
Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis. What great rolls, guys.
How long does the bonus actually think it's for? It's only for.
That's plus 32? Or am I bad at math? 12, 22.
Oh, how long would my bonus action for magical surge for the
37.
12 or for the temporary hit points last? Doesn't say.
I would say until you
Oh,
rage,
yeah,
until
rage.
you
Yeah,
next
until
rage,
yeah, until my next rage. So yeah, my rage ends. So
or
I'm
until
out
your
of-
rage
okay.
ends. Okay, yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah. So
Right after my rest, realizing that I've been completely and utterly fucked up in here, and that something slipped my mind earlier as I was concussed, I use false life.
all right. So should we continue exploring this dungeon or do we?
I would
I'm
have
good to
communicated
go.
that there's doors to the north of us. Here.
Secret doors are better than doors.
Let's look at
Hey,
the map.
here's the map. Harry has it.
Yeah, so that upway has like 3 big rooms, and then another big room, and then a dead end. And then other than that, it pretty much wraps around to this hallway that's right below us. But you know what? We might as well check every single room. And it looks like up to the north is possibly some kind of eating room. Looks like
Yeah.
they got some big tables, so we might be able to catch some people with their pants down if we go that way.
Yep.
Do you want?
That's
All
kind of
right.
what I'm
So you
thinking.
want to go north then?
Yep.
No,
All right.
but I think
You-
Tim does.
All right, Tim. We'll go up north then, and then
Can I cautiously open this door here?
Absolutely.
B24, right? Oh, Tim. You want to stand behind? I know you like opening, kicking doors, but you don't
I,
want to. You don't want to
I've
be the
learned my
first
lesson.
one.
I look at him. I'm like.
I
I
command
gesture
my
broadly to you guys and say, after you, gentlemen.
I command my
Alright.
broom of flying to hide behind the angel wings or devil wing, whatever, statue wings.
Sure.
We can't
Oh
see
my
the
god,
door.
demon, angel, devil, get it right.
We can't see past the door. You wanna?
Well, we don't actually know what the statue is, but
Yeah.
we definitely knew what that thing was.
Thank you. All right. I'll go first. Rhea, you wanna go behind me?
Yeah, I
I'll go
think
come
left.
we
behind
should
you.
have
Alright,
the
I'll go. I'll
people
go
with
right. You go left,
swords
Rhea.
and shields go first, and
Alright.
then me,
Let me
Mateo,
go.
and Tim will stay
Let
back
me-
here.
All right.
Yeah, you guys just see a long hallway that goes across. You don't see anything
Is
in
it lit up
particular.
or
It
is it?
is lit up.
Okay. All right. Right or
They
left?
did the
I
they
whisper.
did the tile spacing for this really weird.
And I think the middle are like.
Yeah,
The
let's
middle
head
is
off
like
to the
water.
left.
Yeah, the middle is sewer water.
Oh,
But that means that both the sides you'd have to squeeze to
Yeah.
stand there.
oh
Is
okay.
it-
Maybe this connects to the broader to the like rest of the city or something. It's like part
Yeah.
of a.
Well, the map
Okay.
says that there's a lot of destroyed tunnels.
Okay.
So maybe not.
I'll
Alright.
go up to the left here.
No, wait up. Let's go to the right. That's where the mess
Yeah,
area
it's
is.
pretty much only wide enough for one person to walk. through the actual tunnel, and you actually kind of have to put a foot on each side as you walk through here. It's a little awkward because
Sweet
yeah, there
boy.
is water flowing underneath.
So,
Okay.
how
It's
do I?
it's a
Whoa.
little awkward.
Oh my goodness, they fucked up the wall so bad on the other side. I just said I'm gonna hop over to this side. Didn't even go all the way into the tile, and I can see into that room right now.
Like I said, the
Like, I'm
dynamic
trying to
lighting's a
stand right
little
here.
weird.
Yeah.
But yeah,
All right.
you're on that tile.
All right, guys.
Okay.
I'm
You know what I
Told
mean?
ya.
Like if you're on this tile, then you're in the wall.
All right. There we go. All right. We're gonna hit the mess area
Right, but the
B24.
way they did the tiles on this map is terrible too, because that would imply this entire sewerway is one tile wide.
It is.
Oh, the door is like right in front of Ezra. Sorry, I
It's got
can't see
two
the door.
halves, though.
Yeah, the dynamic lighting is weird. Okay. Right here. So
You're
I'll
right.
open up the door.
You're right. I can try and fix that.
It is two halves, and I'm like, what's going on here? It's not you. It's whoever designed this map with all their weird lighting and stuff.
There you go.
No, I mean it kind of was me,
Nah,
in a way.
I'm gonna blame the people who made the map. I don't care if you are the one who did that.
All right. Door seems pretty small. I'll bust through the door, and Ezra behind me, and then
Okay.
Tim just get ready to shoot anybody that isn't us. Ready?
Always ready for that, buddy.
1. Wait.
Well, whatever
Okay.
you did there, though, it made it so I can't see through the wall when I stand right here. So
Yeah,
All right.
I
One.
fixed it, but yeah,
Okay. I'll put one of my hands on the door, and I'll feel like if it's opening or in or out.
it
then-
opens in.
And okay, I'll just bust through.
All right.
that looks safe.
So yeah, looks like
I whisper
Um,
back. I don't see anybody.
Okay,
we're
I'm
waving
coming
in.
in.
Wait. Okay.
so yeah, it looks like a large dining room. It's well lit. You see two large wooden tables and benches in the middle of the room.
What's in this green vase?
6 foot tall candlesticks light up the room, but there is no one present.
I point at Ezra, the door. Like I
Any
point at
sword in
him.
this?
Yeah. And I grab my weapon ready. I'm like,
There's
ready to
no
charge it.
secret rooms attached to this, by the way, guys. I think staring at this map nonstop's really helping me get my head back on straight.
Good for you, Harry. Ezra.
But there's
okay.
no secret rooms. That looks like the chef's quarters.
Yeah, you guys
All
see
right.
the kitchen. Plenty of food. It's uncomfortably warm in this room, but you see cast iron stoves piled with wood, wooden trestle table where food is prepared, and shelves, plates, mugs, pots, utensils, jars of ingredients and spices. But once again, no one is here currently.
Is there any fruit and vegetables that look like they would last more than a day or two?
Yeah, you can get at least a few rations worth of food if you'd like.
Okay.
I'd
Carrots?
like.
I want to.
You son of a bitch.
Okay. I want to with my.
How did you know?
Is it nature check? I want to know if the meat is human meat. How will that be?
It is not human meat.
Okay.
There's chicken
Well-
and pork and beef.
Well, how
How
do I know
many,
that's pork and not human pork?
Human pork? What the fuck?
Human pork.
Sure, roll a nature check.
Nature check. Okay. I just want to know.
Long pork, long pig.
Yeah, 12 is high enough to recognize what kind of animal the meat is.
Okay. Okay. Just
How
wanna make sure.
many rations of fruits and vegetables could I get?
Roll a d20.
Okay. And I specifically only want ones that have a keep time of more than 2 days.
6 rations.
Fantastic.
Actually, talking about rations, Harry.
We got a bunch. Do you need
Yeah,
some?
but how much do we have in general?
50.
Oh, okay.
56 now. I just scavenged. Well, I only grabbed fruit and veggies, but it looks like there's some meat in here y'all could grab. Probably some nuts.
All right.
Who knows?
Oh, there's
I
some
just
cheese.
wanted this. Yeah, cheese, maybe. Who knows? You search around, grab stuff, so we don't have to buy stuff. I'm just focusing on the fruits and veggies because pretty much all 50 of our rations are dried meat and bread. So
Yeah. I mean, we can take this cheese, spice it off a little.
you're gonna have to roll for rations for cheese
All right.
too, I think.
How much cheese do I get? It's like 3/4
Roll
right here.
a d4.
54.
Ooh, oh,
3 rations worth of cheese.
that's a lot of
Nice.
cheese actually. That's pretty good. Cheese
Yeah.
doesn't go bad super quick either.
Yeah. All right. So after this, we clean up this area. You guys want to go search the other rooms?
Did
Yeah.
we search through here really that well?
Mhm. I mean, other than food, what do you else see? Anybody see anything else?
Um,
Can I get a sense of like how many people might be in here? Like, I mean, just kind of like this seems like a pretty large, dedicated. It's not just like a little, mini cafeteria, right? This is like for a like large contingent of like guards.
Yeah, that seems accurate.
I would
Okay.
like to grab enough stuff to upgrade my fireplace cooking set to a full chef's cooking set, like a pot, another pan, any cooking utensils that help stuff go into hot areas, like pitchforks, little stuff.
Yeah, you can do
We
that.
didn't get you anything for the wedding. Ugh. I should have. I was gonna get you a toaster, and I forgot. I'm so sorry.
I
Crock-pot.
whisper to Tim, we didn't have a wedding yet.
Oh, you're living in sin.
I wanted Ezra to do the ceremony, but I don't even think he knows that fucking spell.
I don't.
Oh shit, he can hear me. I failed my whisper check.
Right.
Okay,
Grab a
I'm just
grab a
gonna.
colander for Ezra. He can put on his head and be a priest of the flying spaghetti monster.
I would also like to take the spices
Oh,
and
Ezra,
stuff,
actually,
and I'm just gonna relabel my cooking set from fireplace cooking set to full stock cooking set.
Sounds good.
It's 2 pounds. What should I put it at? Like 5, 6?
Sure, that works.
Okay, thank
Actually,
you. It's in the bag,
talking about
anyways.
priests, Ezra, what kind of god do you believe in?
Yeah,
a
did you
long
ever figure
story.
that out?
It's a long story. When we
Who
get
do
to
you-
a stopping point, when we get
Well-
past this, I'll tell you the story.
Look, belief or
Okay.
not, who are you currently venerating?
Like I said, it's a long story.
Son of a bitch. I know your powers come from someone.
He's
Don't lie to me.
agnostic. Get it?
He can't be agnostic. That's not how he works.
No.
That's true.
His God gave him powers, and he's refusing to tell us.
No,
what
no,
the
I
God
said
is.
he's just gnostic, not agnostic.
I'm going down this door. Hey, it's Tim.
What's up?
Okay,
All right,
guys.
where to next?
There's a small room to our right and a big room to our left. And we could probably cover more ground and just have someone sneakily check each door and not barge straight in. I have dibs on Mateo.
Which room?
There's a
23 or
room
35?
about, well,
I'm reading the map,
both.
so
I'm
the one on the
saying
right or
both.
the one on the left?
Well, I'm
No, I'm
saying
saying
we
for
just
Mateo.
go sneakily. Oh, Mateo, the bigger one for sure. V35 is more likely to have people in it,
Okay.
and he's the sneakiest one here right now.
Alright. Mateo, you
Um,
want to get in front of us?
All right.
Good luck, Mateo. Seni believes in you, and I guide him as he walks
Boy,
off
how
that
things
way.
have changed.
Oh, wait, not walking behind him?
No, I sent him to go sneakily check the door.
Okay, I'll
Which,
just
which door do you want me to check?
this one.
It's down this hall, like
Okay.
30, 40 feet. That's about there. The northern one. Okay, I'm staying about right here. I'm not going any further.
I'm going a little bit more. Hurry,
Yeah.
don't get in front of me, please.
There's two sides to this. Go around the other side.
All right.
He checks the door.
Just so y'all know, so you don't clip through walls and ruin the immersion for yourself, you can hold Alt while dragging your character, and it will place it somewhat how mine is.
Oh, thank you.
Signify on this side or that side. However, if you use the arrow keys to move again, it will lock you to a box.
It looks like he says the door doesn't look like it's trapped or locked, and he doesn't hear anything from the other side.
All right. Let's get ready.
Okay, check that other one right next to you.
Okay.
It looks like a sleeping quarters. Be extra careful.
Wait, Ezra, hold on.
Ezra, give him some guidance.
I
Let him
can't
know.
see.
Oh, you can't see?
No, there's like a big black area in the middle.
Oh,
be.
is there even light in these hallways?
Supposedly there is.
Yeah,
That's what I thought.
yeah, my bad. You know what I mean.
Oh, there we go.
It's glowing a little like green, but I don't
Yeah.
know if that's to signify toxic or.
Sorry, I'll put more torches up because there are torches on the walls.
He's hitting that copy paste, boy.
All right.
I'm looking
So,
at Mateo and I'm like thumbs up or thumbs down. I'm not gonna
He
clarify
checks the
what
door. The door does not appear to be locked. He says he doesn't hear anything on the other side.
Okay.
It's a sleeping quarters. They could be asleep.
All right,
He
everybody.
kind of nods, like maybe.
I think
Okay.
we go to the room above first, the north one. Can you hear me, Mateo?
All right, so he goes up and he'll open this door.
Yeah, don't get in front of me. You guys never learn.
You guys are all walking through the sewage water, by the way.
Oh no, we're putting our legs on both sides.
And he sneaks inside.
Comfortable. I'm just gonna walk in. So I just walk in.
You see wrought iron candlesticks topped with flickering candles that light this room. Which is heated by a cast iron stove with clawed feet.
Ooh,
Across
shed.
the crackling stove is a modest desk with a matching chair. Other furnishings include a small table, a chair for dining, a bed, an iron chest resting at the foot of the bed, two tapestries. One showing spirits rising as a lemur devils from the river Styx, and another depicting a dead man dangling like a marionette from hooked chains.
That's pretty cool. But I opened the chest.
Wait, hold up, Harry. Ezra, first check the paperwork and then we'll open
Yeah.
the chest.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not asking you or telling you that I'm opening the chest. I am opening the chest.
Okay.
You can physically stop me.
I will physically
if
stop
fast
you.
enough. But it
All
looks
right.
like you're over there.
Ah. Are you sure? We're 5 feet both away from the chest.
Well, I can't stand any closer to the chest without being
Yeah.
inside the chest.
Ah.
Yeah, you don't see any paperwork on the desk.
Oh, there's not paperwork on.
Are there any drawers? I kind of searched the chest. What is on the in the chest?
There are
or the
there
dresser?
are
I mean,
blank
sorry.
there are blank pieces of parchment and writing utensils, but nothing that's there's no clues here if that's what you're looking for.
Can I
It
try
just looks
writing
like
just a little bit?
Sure, if you want.
Yeah, I'll just try writing a little bit on one of the pieces of paper.
Yeah, and you're able to.
That might be good for note keeping.
Can I try to use thieves' tools to crack the chest?
I'm already trying to open the chest, Tim.
Oops.
If it
Alright, Harry.
explodes, it's exploding.
The chest is not locked, so you're able to open it.
Nice.
You see a holy symbol of Torm, the silver pendant shaped like a right-handed gauntlet on the end of a silver chain, which is worth 25 gold. But
Is
nothing
that
else in the
all?
chest.
Okay, I roll a religious check on.
You guys don't have to roll a religion check. You
Well, I would like
recognize
to
the
know
symbol of
if
Torm.
he's the same as that other guy.
Isn't he a goodish?
I don't know shit, so
Yeah.
I know about as shit as you.
You guys recognize the
yeah.
symbol of Torm, but other than Uljar,
I'm like, I look at you guys like that's a symbol of Tor. How do you guys not recognize it? It's everywhere.
What is it? Who is Torm?
Let me Google this.
I was concussed yesterday, Oljar. Or today.
I don't have any excuse. I just
even
don't know shit.
It could have been today, even. I don't remember.
A Torm, right? Yeah. He's the he's known as the truth, the loyal fury. You know, the god who's of duty and loyalty, righteousness.
Does he have wings that are angelic?
No, he rides a dragon. He has a big sword. You know,
Is it a
That's
long
pretty
sword?
sick.
he rides a golden dragon. That's why I know him. You know, kind of want to kill that dragon. But, you know,
Ezra, we found a god for you.
but I respect the man who can how do you call it, dominate a dragon. You know.
but yeah, I'll say with
Awful good.
a natural 20, you are convinced that the two are not connected. This does
Yes.
not appear to be connected to the symbolism that you saw in the other rooms.
Whoever was in
So-
here could have been like
He-
a hidden cultist spying on the cult. Then
It-
This
or it
seems
might be.
odd. Doesn't this
This
seem
is-
odd?
Yes,
Yeah.
it's too nice. It might be that Duke's maybe underground chamber.
you know what
Like her
seems odd
secret-
to me, Ezra? That the only thing in this solid iron chest was that. Can I check the chest for hidden compartments?
Make an
Whatever.
investigation check.
Okay. I got 10.
You don't find anything.
Oh, there's
It just
that.
looks
Never
like-
mind.
It just looks like a plain chest.
I'd
It's
like
just a
to
plain chest.
look around under the bed and the little side tables behind the tapestries, whatever those are.
Sure, make an
Actually-
investigation check.
Something is weird here.
Is that
Okay.
chair ornate?
No.
All right, talking about the tapestries, I kind of want to like.
So Ezra, you spend a good 10 minutes going through the room and really giving it a good once over. And this just looks like it's a comfortable living space. There's no secret doors. There's nothing hidden. It just looks like it's meant for some sort of comfortable guest living quarters.
Guys, I just realized something really, really important on the map.
What?
The X's are lights.
It's understandable, Harry.
That is awesome.
Yeah.
Does anyone have like lesser restoration that we can help our friend here out?
What
I
friend?
don't.
Old Jar, you son of a bitch. I'm writing another diss track just for that.
All right. Well, there's just something that so the room looks clear. Something just doesn't add up. You're saying this Torn is like a god of duty, of
I think you might be thinking.
order.
Yes. Yeah, he's the god of his domain is war. He's the god of duty, loyalty, and obedience.
Oh,
And
So
well,
he's
and
a
kind of
he's a
piece of
lawful
shit
good.
then.
Yeah,
it's the kind of thing that Rhea might worship, right?
Right, but then it's in a room with tapestries of pictures of hell. This doesn't add up.
Right, so
Well-
you don't have to be necessarily of the same thought process as who you venerate. So whoever was worshiping him might have just cherry picked the duty, order, obedience, and taught that to their cult as a part of their teachings, and then not really giving a fuck about the good and lawful aspects.
Oh, how about this? Hear me out. This is just a thought. Maybe this might be the Duke's underground hidden quarter. She uses that how do you call her? That symbol as her cover when she goes up, and she just leaves it there in a chest.
That's a good point. I never thought about it like that. All right,
I think
guys.
you might be overthinking it, Ezra.
All right.
Or we might be right on the money. We don't have any way to prove that as we killed that lady.
That is true.
Unless you want to look at her body, I've got it here in this bag.
By the way, she said,
Yes.
I don't know if any of you guys heard it, but her dying words were, "I'll see you in hell." It kind of came out as a whisper, but
Yeah, I don't. Really
I don't know
have
if that was
any proof that my race goes to hell when we die, but
Well, are we
Yeah.
going to hell?
I hope
aren't
not.
we born in hell? No.
No, I'm saying like, didn't the city disappear? And it might be
Mate,
related
I'm
to.
gonna call you out on this one out of character. That's probably the 9th or 10th time you've metagamed that knowledge.
Oh, sorry, sorry.
And
Oh yeah, I
we
thought
still-
that was
we-
in game. I thought we knew
still
that.
have absolutely no
Yeah, the only
knowledge.
connection you have to it is
Oh,
that
okay,
the
okay,
devils
okay,
were
yeah,
attacking
sorry.
Altera.
The only,
Sorry,
the
okay,
only
okay.
connection that we have to hell
Yeah,
right
yeah.
now is that you
Okay.
keep bringing it up.
Sorry. Scratch that.
and the
Ignore
pictures.
everything I said.
All good.
Okay,
These are some
scratch that.
There are some creepy pictures, and we just fought a devil.
Yeah.
so
Okay.
There are some things going on that
I don't know.
might raise questions.
I mean, if anybody of
Right.
us are evil, we might actually go to hell.
No, I'm
All
not
right,
evil.
so
Are you
should we
guys
keep
evil?
going? I am not.
Yeah. So that room below us is. So that room below us, guys, is definitely a like sleeping quarters, as this map has a bunch of beds on it. I'm thinking, now hear me out, that I prepare the shatter spell and then someone opens the door. Because
Hell yeah,
there's-
let's do it.
Yeah, all right.
Well, let's let's let Oldjar kind of lead the way here. He's
Oljar let me have the map.
yeah.
How about Mattel first invest? What did Mattel find?
He already
in the-
did. He said he couldn't hear anything in there and that the door is open.
Okay then.
Well, it's not
It's not
open,
locked.
but it's not
Not
locked.
locked. Yeah.
All right. How about just get ready to cast it? If you see an enemy, blast it. If you don't,
So here's how it works, Oljar. If I
Yeah.
get ready to cast the spell, I have to cast the spell. So if I'm gonna get ready to cast the spell, then it would happen after we open the door,
Well,
not
if
as
you-
we open the door.
yeah. If you cast Shatter, wouldn't then every other enemy around the area know that we're here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Not
How about we just-
necessarily.
How about we just like shoot at them and then?
Yeah. So far,
I
so
like where your
good.
head's at, Harry. But yeah, are we trying to be stealthy, or I mean, we just killed the boss of this place, or one of
No
likely.
one told me we were trying to be stealthy.
Guess we're
Look,
trying
man,
to be stealthy
all
now.
I'm saying is that if there's a room that's gonna have a fuck ton of people in it, it's either this one or V20 on the other side of this entire sewer.
Okay.
Eric
How
makes
about
a
we
point.
take? Well, how about this? We go stealthy this
Go.
time, and the next time you can blast your way through everything. Right? The next corridor.
I tell you what, Oljar, if we open the door and there's 12 enemies in there, I'm going to cast Shatter either way, even if it takes longer and is not optimal.
Fine.
Because last time I walked into a room with 5 enemies, I almost got fucking knocked
Okay.
out.
How about Harry? I'll open the
Open the
How about
door.
that? I'll open the
All
door.
right. Okay.
All right.
All right, I prepare Shatter.
Okay. You want to stand like a little bit?
All right, I cast Shatter as the door is open. Right.
Well,
in-
as you open the door, you see several cultists that are, for the most part, laying in bed. But you guys didn't exactly do this sneakily. You just opened the door, and they all would wake up and see you. So they're not exactly surprised. So we'll go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh, I can't use my held action on the door opening? My plan was fire Shatter into there whether or not I saw enemies, because I saw beds on the map.
Okay. Sure.
And I guess just whatever central angle you want to pick, because I don't really have the time.
Sure, we'll
to,
say
like,
you can just hit those
optimize it.
3. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have the time to optimize or anything. I just chuck it in there.
Look back at her and be like, I guess you're right. Or you are right.
Dude, what a bad roll. Wait.
I really feel like
Mateo.
Mateo doesn't need us anymore.
Mateo. Why don't we just let him
He's like-
do this on his own? A solo
He's like-
mission for Mateo.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
we sent Mateo in here, to be fair, he probably could have snuck in here and killed every cultist before they woke up.
Yeah.
Yeah. He could slice
Just-
an axe.
Just guard the trapdoor or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Right, make sure nothing else comes in.
Next dragon, we're just gonna send Mateo in, and it'll be his graduation project.
Hey, but by the next dragon, I might be able to fly myself. So
I thought you can already fly, Harry.
no,
Don't you have a broom? That's why.
the broom
You can
can
fly.
fly.
Oh, well, I mean, you're
I
on
will
the
be
broom.
able to fly,
Ah.
which will be great when I come in to fight the dragon on a flying broom, and he's like, "Lol, this noob's at a disadvantage because he's on a
Fight
broom
me in the air."
vehicle." And then all of a sudden, I just fly off of the flying broom, and he's like, "What the fuck? What's the point of the broom?"
It's like an aircraft carrier.
Yeah. It's an aircraft carrier. It's a Zeppelin.
Air.
A haircraft.
The air
carrier.
carrier.
Airways.
There's so many good puns in here. I insist
So
that we
Mateo
find our
will-
group name.
Mateo will
Somewhere.
slip by here, and he will pull out his longbow and try to shoot the first one he sees.
Oh my
Which
goodness.
hits.
Hey,
Does
bro.
not get sneak attack.
Why even
Sure.
bother?
We'll say he's prone, so it's a 29 to hit. So do a disadvantage. But yes.
He has a +9. Somehow that didn't register before.
Yeah.
It's because he's
My
got
God.
archery.
And now the cultists will rush up and attack him.
We'll let Mattel handle this one, guys.
Yeah.
I feel-
What else can we do?
I feel that, maybe we should stand back, let him. We'll see what he does. This could be,
It's like, even with me maxing out all my stuff, I only have +8.
Do you have
could
archery?
be
Yeah.
He dodged them all.
No, one of
You know
them
what?
hit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that first one, that's 21.
Oh, this one, I didn't see that one.
Okay.
21.
I think Mattel might need a little bit of hazing, guys. Let him handle it. What do you guys think?
The fuck's wrong with you, old char?
Well, it seems all you guys are kind of angry at him of that he's.
I must have hit my hard header than I thought.
We're just joshing him, old jar. Don't. Come on, buddy.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I feel like you guys are really.
Rhea steps
He's
to here and will
for a
attack this
while. I
one.
was the FNG, and y'all gave me shit. Y'all still give me shit, but y'all gave me more shit. Now he's the FNG, and even though he
And
is a
this is-
superlative person,
Yeah, they just act with full surprise when I do
Harry.
the only 3 things that I know how to do correctly. Agonizing Blast, the one in front of Rhea,
Yep.
and then the one in front of Mateo.
Okay. Yep, 25 hits. And 15
about-
also hits.
Okay, bet. First one, second one, and I would probably put my force thing on my extra 3 on the first one, not the second
They
one.
both die.
Well, fantastic.
Anything else for you?
No,
Oldjar.
thank you.
Alright, I guess I'll step right here.
I guess I
And-
could cozy up to this wall and make sure I don't get wet.
And I guess, can I step right here?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll step right here.
Yeah, that's stepping past Mateo. That's not stepping past
Yeah.
the enemy.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, we need some room to get people in here, so I'll smash this guy twice. So even if I kind of overkill him,
18 hits.
15 hits and 23.
Well, roll the damage for the first hit.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Yeah, he's dead.
12. Okay.
Yeah, by the way, guys, if there was any people who heard that chatter, it's probably the people behind that door. And I point across the room.
I don't think you actually
Okay.
cast Shatter.
Yeah, I did.
He did.
Oh, you
I
did.
killed-
That's right.
I
That's right,
killed
that's
3 of them. And it
Alright,
is
did
it's
you
not the
really?
loudest spell, but it is
Loud.
pretty fucking
It's
loud.
pretty loud, yeah.
It's,
And then
There's-
11 to which one? This the top one or the bottom? The bottom. Yeah.
bottom.
and when I say it's not
Yeah,
the
you blow
loudest
him more.
spell, I mean there's like 3 or 4 that are above
Okay.
it.
All right, guys. There's room in here now. Just there's a door. Try to get close to it, Tim.
It's pretty
All
fucking
right.
loud.
Right.
Yeah, I'm done. You guys
Okay.
Alright, yep. Tim.
I'm just gonna squeeze in. Excuse me.
Excuse me. Pardon me.
Excuse me,
coming through.
Rhea. Coming through. All right. With my stupidly large Kudo type
You would
bow.
definitely accidentally bump into Rhea though, right?
Sure, yeah.
Oh yeah. It's just excuse me, ma'am.
Purely incidental.
It's that weird negotiation of like left, right, here, and I almost like poke my own eye out with my bow. Okay. Let's see, and then I take a look and see who the bad critters are, and then I start doing my thing. So first shot with sharpshooter, and that's gonna have sneak attack. Here we go. I'm gonna roll a superiority die because that's just kind of embarrassing. So that's 1d8. So,
Well,
the
Just
yeah.
hits.
oh.
Now,
It
which
takes a big
one
sigh
are you
of relief.
attacking?
I'm gonna shoot at this one right here.
Okay.
Get the other 10.
Yep.
All right, and then I'm just gonna go ahead and switch to this one, and for my second attack, gotta turn off all these things. I think that's okay.
Goodness.
It's a cultist bloodbath.
Huzzah!
Yeah, there's like gonna be like 5 or 6 creatures on this whole floor that are a problem, and then there's gonna be 50 cultists. It looks.
And then I'm gonna kind of use the whatever remaining of my movement to kind of come over here and like hop up on this bed, just to kind of make more room.
All right.
Get back, you zealots.
Seems your skills haven't diminished, Tim.
Hey, that guy came through that door like I thought.
Yep. So you see a couple of similarly robed figures, but they're not wearing the masks that the others are.
Oh, are you guys like just not as cool as these ones? Are you like level 1 and they're like a level 3? Is that how this works?
They pull out a pair of daggers and will slash. Try to
Yeah,
slash
they got
you, Tim.
daggers, not scimitars. They're definitely the losers.
Oops.
19, 18. Either of those hit?
Both those hit me. Yep.
Okay.
Tim.
So,
So
9
nine?
piercing to you.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I didn't ingest any of this oil. It's ingested or topical. And when I put it on earlier, I was kind of thinking, wow, this really doesn't suit topical because it felt like glue and was ripping my skin. And I'm kind of high as shit. I didn't know you could get high from putting something on your skin.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Really?
I thought that oil took out like the whatever it is in it.
No, he drove to Colorado to get me the THC oil.
Oh.
Wow. I thought it was for like a drink or something.
So it's like super thick. It's like thicker than Elmer's glue,
Yeah.
which is
Ooh.
why it was hard to rub on my hairy arms.
Ezra.
Harry.
Yeah.
Harry's Harry.
Are you really a rabbit person?
No.
There's a
Not
reason he
that
made
hairy.
this character.
Can I?
I will
Can
admit
I-
there is a reason I made this character, and it is because I thought that I could weigh the cute bunny aspect with the charisma, but then I saw the dark background and went psychotic, and it really didn't help.
Can I get through here at all, or am I just shooting again?
Yeah,
here?
you can
Right
get
here.
through.
Here.
I can. Where can I go?
Here, 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 here,
There's a lot of
here.
dead
Yeah,
bodies.
pretty much anywhere where there's not an actual person,
All right.
like one of your
Do bodies count as
fellows.
difficult terrain?
No,
Oh,
not when they're on the ground. You
that's
just step
nice.
over them.
All right. So I guess.
You guys ever try to step over actual dead bodies? It's kind of hard.
Are you
What?
saying that you have?
What? No, it's not.
Depending, I mean, there's a lot.
None of these dead
Uh,
bodies are on top of each other. It's like playing hopscotch at best, or at worst.
I mean,
All right.
you
Well, if I can,
you step
can
wrong.
can I squeeze this way? Or no?
Just move
You don't
where
have
you want to
squeeze-
go.
Yeah, yes, move. Yeah.
All right. I will just move right there. And
Yep,
I'll attack
you're
that
fine.
guy. Okay. Okay. All right. I will attack.
All right.
Hello. What the heck? Come on.
Yep. 21 hits.
Nice.
He is grievously wounded, but not quite dead yet.
Oh, how about a critical miss?
That is gonna miss.
And I got one
He
more.
deflects. He deflects one of your strikes, and it goes into the body of one of his fellows that are on the ground. And the 11 just misses, so he's able to dodge your last strike.
All right. That's it.
Mateo will pull out his bow, and will take a shot at one of these fanatics that are attacking Tim. Let's see.
Go crit.
Yep.
When I grow up, I want to be like Mateo.
We raised Mateo to be the best of all of us.
This
and
cultist will swing at Ezra. Oh, whoops, 7. So 7 would miss.
I
Yep.
shoot. Oh, you know what? Right when you said Mateo there, I realized that your friend is not here playing Mateo.
He is not. Rhea will come
Maybe,
through.
We'll
Side
say
of
though.
good.
Attack the cultist. 13 hits. Oh, not the radiant, but yeah. 8 is enough to fell him. And Harry.
Will he be with us next week? And I
No.
will shoot one Eldritch at each cult fanatic.
No, I'll be playing Mateo, looks like, for now.
Well, you know what? We love playing with you.
Well, thank you.
I'm gonna shoot one at each cultist fanatic,
Pew pew.
Both of those hit.
and the first one, if just always assume with the agonizing blast that the
The extra
3
3
force
damage
is on the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
easily
Harry's
done.
not wise enough to.
That
pick
guy's
and
looking
choose.
pretty rough. But still up. The other guy's looking alright still. Uljar.
How are these guys
Alright.
weaker and stronger at the same time?
Well, we'll see. All right, I'll step up. I'll smash the one that looks more injured.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, guys, I will note if y'all were
Wanna
worried
start?
about us not being stealthy,
for it.
every single agonizing blast is force and makes a small explosion.
Yep, that would be enough to take him out.
Good. Let them know we're coming.
Again, 24.
Yep, 24 hits the other one.
8.
For another 8. Alright.
All right, and that'll be all.
Tim.
All right. Finally, I get to get into some melee with this guy, so I'm gonna swing my scimitar at him.
Don't you have a sword?
That
Scimitar.
is the
Yep.
sword.
14. Yes,
16.
14 hits. Alright.
Oh, because it's got Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Not a ranged attack.
My bad.
But Uljar, a scimitar is a sword.
all right.
Martial weapon, right? But it's not really a sword.
It's
A
just a
scimitar is
slightly curved
Most
sword.
definitely a sword.
All right. He's looking almost dead, but is still up.
Not
All right.
right.
Oh.
Alright, so for
So
his turn.
I'm standing on the bed, Errol Flynn style, whacking at this guy.
All right. Well, it appears as though these cult fanatics had underestimated you. But in his death throes, he is going to reach out and he's going to cast Inflict Wounds at 2nd level at you.
Oh shit,
And
they're way
misses.
stronger. Oh, thank
Maybe
God.
next time you'll estimate me.
Ezra. Give him an
You're
estimate.
not
Just
as
underestimated me.
insult as Harry is.
Yeah, I'll run on over there. That long enough.
All my vicious mockeries
Yeah,
are gonna be
alright.
stylized like jests.
I feel like Tim should speak in Bushisms from now on. Like,
Do it. I don't even know what that
Yep,
is, so
that
I would
hits.
really appreciate if you did do that.
And that will finish him off. And with that, it appears as though you guys have wiped out the cultist population,
Okay, guys.
at least in this area.
That other, oh, excuse me. I just step on the corpses, not around them. So
Squish.
just so you guys know, that probably alerted the next 3 rooms next to
right.
us. The ones below us, there's also 2 below that. But I doubt that alerted the other side of this entire floor. But there is another room that is either
Is there a door right in front of us?
So you know how these are beds right here?
Yes.
That's very clear on the map. Very apparent that those are beds. Now that I see that the big room up there had a big bed, I can really identify the difference. And it looks like there's shit tier sleeping cots in V20 on the other side. And I kind of have this feeling that that's filled with devils. Because why would you give beds to devils? And we've seen a devil in here and a warlock lady. Either way, I feel like that's either monstrous creatures or devils. Yeah, I don't have any advice. That was all.
All right. Well, just open this door in front of us, and then we'll see what's ahead of us, at least for right now.
I think I'm gonna search all these chests and/or.
Okay, you do that. Who wants to move ahead?
Are they side tables?
All right, I'll move up ahead.
Well, let's see.
4 door.
A lot of little chests.
I imagine I destroyed the 2 closer to the door, or any potions inside them.
Can I do a perception check to see if
so basically these are just wooden bunk beds, and at the base of these are unlocked foot lockers. They're not even really chests. They're just basically little boxes. As you start to search through them, there's nothing really of note. You know, there's basic clothing and personal belongings, but nothing valuable here. And none of the cultists have anything valuable either. They don't have their own coin on them. They just again, each of them have a scimitar.
I'd like to take the time to put all the cultists tucked into the bunk on top.
Okay.
So that if someone were to come in here, they would not immediately notice that everyone's dead.
Yeah, you can do that. Easy
Okay.
enough.
You guys can go into the next room while I do that, or help me, whatever you choose.
And you guys can see a hallway down there.
All right.
There's
you see another door here.
2 rooms there. It looks like you're gonna want to go for the long one.
Yeah. All right.
Down the hall first.
I'll go first, Ezra. We don't know if there's traps here, and I'm pretty good at dodging traps.
The map doesn't have any traps.
Oh, it doesn't? Well.
Perception. I'm just gonna do.
It does have glowing green lanterns, which seem to be in there.
Well, if they heard us, they're expecting me to barge in.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. If there's anyone in those 2 rooms, they definitely.
I'm barging in. I don't
You
see
don't
nothing.
see anything special. Just another hallway type room. Looks like there are 4 wooden wardrobes that stand against the walls.
I'll open one over here.
Yeah, as you go through, suddenly you see teeth. No, I'm kidding. It's not
Okay.
it's not a mimic. But that's the joke. Right. Now you
posted
just
a
see
minute.
clothes. These are just wooden wardrobes to hold the clothes of the cultists.
Okay. Is it cultist wardrobes?
Yeah.
Oh, I think I have a plan, guys.
Oh, I love this idea. Like this enormous giant like blue lizard person, putting on a cultist robe.
I have this great plan, guys.
Let's do it,
Uh,
please.
I grab the robes and I give one to Israel. I throw one at Tim, and I'm
Have
like,
a disguise kit, so let's do
yeah,
it.
let's get all right. Let's do it. I
Y'all
am
would
now.
know while I walk around, by the way, that I
Yeah.
seem to be blurring into 2 or 3 of myself in a very small vicinity, and it's quite possible that putting a cloak on like that would not stop the blurring. And if I walked into a room of cultists while blurring, they'd probably be like, "What the fuck?" So I will
Well,
not put one on, but I will go last. I'll stay at
Okay.
the back of the party. Don't
All
give it
right.
all away.
He's our
all right.
prisoner.
I'll come up
Yeah.
and I'll wave everybody back. Hey, we're putting on cultist cloaks and masks.
Oh, you know
You're
what?
gonna-
You know what? I am your prisoner.
That's-
slipped my manacles on myself without locking them closed or casting sleep.
Sure. Yeah, you can do that.
All right, that's a great idea, Harry. You know what, Harry? You've been having good ideas this day.
Now, let me just ask something here. If we're wearing cultist outfits, are we taking off our armor to put on cultist
This
outfits?
goes over on top. It's loose and baggy, right?
yeah,
It's the
yeah, it's
Gene
loose and baggy.
Co of cultist outfits.
Yes. We're not taking our armor off. We're just putting the coat all over us. You know, you're not that very big. You can take like a extra large, just one size bigger. I'll take a 3X. You know, there's probably some chubby cultists here.
My armor's kind of pointy, so.
Well, you know,
Hey, dude,
we'll
that
just
just
say
makes
you're. We'll just say that you're
you more authentic.
stocky. Yeah,
More
you're.
pointy. For cultists, pointy is the aesthetic.
It's
So
true.
you are crushing it right now.
Do you not see their spiky faces or their spiky masks?
Like,
I-
dude, have you ever been into like a demon blood temple before? Like, spikiness is
Pink.
All
that's how this
real
works.
quick, boys. Need to clock in real quick.
Alright. Well, Mateo, Rhea, here are your outfits. You guys want to put them on? Tim can
Yeah.
help you put them on.
They will put them on.
Yeah, Tim would really like to help Rhea put hers on.
That's why I said that.
Mademoiselle, may I help you?
May I
hold your
garments
for you,
mademoiselle?
Actually, I mean that's how it says. That's how it sounds in his mind. Is more like, hey, you want to put this on? He just kind of throws it at her. Like he
Super
thinks
basic.
he's being super suave, but he is not.
Sure.
He's like,
Where to next?
so looking at the map.
That is the question, isn't it?
B34, we're act like we got attacked and Actually-
V34 looks like where we
Secret-
should go next, guys. It's got a secret door right around. I put my ears on the wall right here, right around here. I can hear it.
alright. Harry,
Just kidding. It's on the map.
oh yeah. Alright.
Yeah, I'm going back here.
yeah.
Perception checks.
Oh yeah.
Well,
I'll
anybody
go.
can enter now, or actually, I should go first.
Yeah,
Actually, I'll be weird. Let's go with Mateo. I think Mateo will be a more
the
believable
most
cultist.
cult-like.
Yes.
All
or
the
Ezra.
humans. All the human.
All the
like,
humans,
people
yeah.
first.
All right. Well, he'll come over and he'll see if he can find the door here.
I'm over here.
While he's doing that, I'd like to see possibly if this
Yeah.
green glowing light is magical with an Arcana check.
Sure.
Okay.
You're not sure.
I'd try to put it out with my hand.
Doesn't seem to work.
Yo, wisdom 6 for the win today, boys. Does it
And
wait?
yeah, so
but did it burn
Mateo
me?
sneaks into this room, and you all are welcome to follow him if you like. Let me
Is it a lantern
Move
that I could
the
grab
door.
by any chance?
No, it's affixed to the ground. It's like it's one of those 6-foot candle, kind of like what you guys see in this room as you walk in.
Affixed to the ground
These
is in it's like
10-foot
a
high
giant...
vaulted chamber. This 10-foot high vaulted chamber has a plaster ceiling painted with images of terrifying winged devils looking down on a symbol embedded in the room's floor. A circular disc of black stone inscribed with a 9-pointed gold star. 4 wrought iron candlesticks, bristling until unlit. Half-melted red candles surround the circle.
9 points. Aren't there 9 circles of hell or something? I don't remember. Brother
Yes.
Orvin kept talking about it, but I'll be honest, I was always drinking too many cups of
No,
wine.
buddy, that's definitely for the 9 paragons of heaven.
No, they're definitely hell. I remember that.
I don't know. Pretty sure it's the 9 paragons of heaven, man.
The room's still
oh,
dark. Is there
Did you
no
just
light?
open this?
I did.
You scared the shit out of me. I thought I was about to die.
Is there no light in here?
There
Oh, there we
is.
go.
There he
All
is.
right,
It's
let me
just
give you your
bugging.
torches.
Yeah,
Well,
Tim, I'm
then.
pretty sure this is for the 9 paragons of heaven.
Pretty creepy.
Sure. Well, aren't they 9 circles of hell? And isn't it like?
Yeah, I mean, there are, but this is a golden symbol. Wouldn't it be like bloody and red if it was about hell?
Yeah, but aren't we like in a demon layer?
No, we're in a devil layer
Yeah.
with
Oh,
cultists
yes.
who venerate
Right.
an lawful good deity. Question
Are
mark.
you
No.
sure?
No,
Yeah,
I
we
don't
found
think
that
so.
symbol.
Yeah.
What are these things on the wall?
Who know? They're little rock brick things. Do you want to investigate it?
Nothing special. That just looks like a design from the room.
I think it's like support structure.
Alright.
But I attempt to open this secret door.
Yeah, and you do. You can see it on the
Okay.
map, so you can see
Thanks.
where it connects. You don't really have to do much to find it.
All right, guys, to the left is a dead end. To the right is a hallway that we don't need to go down, but to the right and down, south. Does everyone know which direction is south in here? Do I need a point?
Well, looking at the map, it seems south is
This
going.
is north, guys. That up that
Yes.
way. Down here is south with me. There's
Yes.
a room to the south here.
All right. Well, Harry, you be last because you're not wearing the robe, and we're acting like you're a prisoner.
I think I should be in the middle then.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
So we'll just put
All right.
one
be, like-
person at least behind me. I guess Tim
Yeah.
is a good fit for that. Oljar,
guess,
maybe. Oljar, you should be the one manhandling me because you're the biggest.
Okay,
And
I'll
you
do
could
that.
probably manhandle me without hurting me.
Okay, I'll be behind Harry. Ezra, Mateo, and Rhea could be in the front.
Do me a
And
favor. If someone does
Tim
come
could be in the
in
back.
and you're trying to convince them I'm the prisoner,
Yes.
just give me a light shove and I'll
Okay.
buckle. I'll fall over.
Okay, I got it. So Mateo, Rhea, you're in the front. Yeah. That's good. All right, we'll move like that.
Okay. We're going down to this one down here, I think, guys.
36.
Mateo, I put my hand on his shoulder. I believe in your ability to check this, but more importantly, Senny does too. Senny does too? Ha ha. I hate myself sometimes.
All right. He checks the door. Let's see. He doesn't find any traps, and it is locked.
I
Do
have
we have the key
keys.
for that?
I have 2 keys.
Give them to Mateo so you can manhandle me still.
Okay, here, Mateo. I give Mateo.
He looks at the keys and he studies the door, and he would say that it doesn't look like either of these keys match this door.
Do you have that prestidigitation spell?
Mhm.
Who has that spell? Can you make a key with that?
No.
I like
well,
that
Mateo,
response instead of.
give him.
I could try to pick the lock if you want.
That'll be yeah. Actually, Mateo, that's a great idea. And I text
Mateo,
Mateo's.
I've got one better for you. Hold one of those other keys
He's
in your
only
hand.
got a plus 11.
Hold one of those other keys in your hand while you're picking the lock, so when you go through the door, it can look like you opened it with a key.
He unlocks the door.
Okay.
Should we go in?
Yes.
I think so.
All right. He opens the door. And this room, as you guys look inside, this room contains 4 wooden tables with 2 small wooden coffers atop each one. Hanging on the wall opposite of the door is a beautiful golden shield. Standing in front of the shield is an old man in plain garments carrying a lit candlestick. As he turns to face the door, you see his shadow on the far end of the wall doesn't seem to match his form, but it appears to be the shadow of a pudgy, horned fiend with small wings.
Got a prisoner, I yell.
Fuck you guys, dirty cultists.
Shut up, and I shove you.
I
shove.
buckle over easily.
And he calls out, "Hello? Who goes there?"
Altar, you're up.
Well, now.
My
Can I
lord.
do a deception check? Or Tim chimes up. My lord, we have captured an intruder.
Okay.
He's a hairy one. Really insults people. He has a bad mouth, and I think he'll be a good sacrifice.
This is probably not going to go well.
I was just
No,
trying
it
to
did not.
steal something from motherfucking rich people. Little did I know, y'all are all down here playing culty diddly doo ha.
Shut up.
And Rhea actually looks in the room and says, "Wait a minute. Lord Craig, is that you?"
The plot twist we totally did not, but did see coming.
And she actually walks into the room and says, "What on earth are you doing here?"
I can't tell if this makes her more hot or less hot.
I think more hot is not possible. But less hot is also not feasible.
And this person looks back and says, "Yes. Do I know you?" And Rhea says, "Yes, I was one of the trainees in the Hell Riders." And she looks back at all of you and says, "This is Thievius Craig. He was
Son of a bitch is what he is.
he's the former he was the High Overseer of Elturel. I assumed that you would have been taken with the city. How did you end up here?" And Thievius says, "Well, I was on a diplomatic mission here in Baldur's Gate when the city was taken, or whatever happened to it, and I was actually captured by the Van Thampers and forced to stay down here, and they wanted me to study this shield."
I'd like to roll insight.
Yeah,
That's what I was gonna do too.
I will allow 2 people to roll insight checks. 2 people. So Harry's
That
already
sounds
taken that.
completely
So
reasonable,
just be
but-
very careful who your second person is.
Oh, I've
Is there-
also been taken captive, Mr. Craig.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
As you can see, these bastard cultists got me too.
But we've noticed that his shadow looked different.
He's a devil.
Everybody can make a perception check.
Oh, never mind. No, I have not noticed that as I'm being dragged into the room.
Dang, Rusty.
So I'll tell you what, Ezra, I'll say yes, you do, and therefore I will give you advantage on your insight check. And so with an 18, actually that's a good point here. Let's see. You can tell that he's lying.
They got me too, Sir Craig. These bastard cultists.
I'm gonna message Rhea. This is not your guy. He is lying. His shadow didn't match. This is not him.
Well, you can't really covertly message right in front of everybody, but
Oh, really?
you're welcome to say that if you want. That's up to you, but
I will just keep strolling this way.
all right.
Sir Craig, help free me.
Walking around. And I'll signal to the guys.
You're doing the no.
Not, he's lying.
What symbol specifically do you use? Because Harry only knows like 10 hand signs, and I've learned all.
I'm shaking my head. If he's not looking,
You're mouthing
I'm shaking my head.
bad.
Yeah.
Okay, I see you shaking your head, and I just stand up and take my handcuffs off. Just kidding, Craig. I wasn't really captured. We thought there was some bad guys in here, so we were pulling a trick.
Yes.
Little bit.
How odd. Who are all of your friends here, Rhea? And she says, well, these adventurers have come to help us to figure out what happened to Elturel. Have you found any clues? And he says, no, I'm studying the shield to see if it has any connection to the demonic powers that are going on around here.
Sir,
Would you
do
like
you
me-
know that there was a devil just right down the hallway over there, and like all kinds of masked evil creatures who attack at drop of a hat?
Tim, he just said he got captured by the cultists. How would he not know there's cultists in here?
And they just left you in here all alone.
Well, how is he supposed to escape? Come on, Tim.
Well-
You're being really unreasonable here. You know what, Sir Craig? I've got some religious study. You want me to help you take a look at the shield?
Hey, show him that holy symbol we found.
Yeah. Did anyone actually grab that?
I thought somebody did.
Oh, you did, Harry. Weren't you the one who wanted to open and everything?
I did.
I did. I
open.
grabbed it from the.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, Tim has it.
I'll open it up and say, there's all kinds of evil creatures, but we found this symbol, this religious symbol here.
Oh yes, my holy symbol.
Oh, you should give it back to him.
Okay, I do that, and then I step back.
All right. He
Should
takes
I
it.
roll a religious
thank
check
you.
on this shield?
Also, do you know? Oh, Sir Thavis. Do you know anything about a winged, like a winged, some type of winged god or demon or something like that, or some weird altar? Do you know who it belongs to?
Unfortunately, I don't. I was taken down here by the Van Thampers. I imagine that if there are devils lurking about, it's likely due to the Van Thamper family.
You don't have to worry about the
That's a good point.
Duchess or the Duke of Van Thamper.
Yeah, we killed that bitch. I mean, we escorted her off of the premises to a whole nother plane.
Harry, as you get close to and study the shield, a voice reaches out into your mind, and says,
Okay.
"Hello."
Hi. I say out loud.
Have you come here to help me?
Now remembering how I talked to Seni and realizing that no one's mouths are moving when these words are coming, I focus and I try to think to the shield.
Yeah?
Who are you? So maybe yes?
I am a celestial being known as the Hidden Lord. I am trapped within the shield.
Oh, how do I free you?
Thus far, no one has been successful in helping me.
Well, if you could point me in the right
I believe I
direction.
may need to be taken to the Nine Hells to be released from the shield.
You sure I can't just destroy the shield?
I worry that destroying the shield may also destroy me.
Can I roll insight on destroying the shield to
Sure.
destroy him? Wow.
You think it could be true? You're not really sure.
Well, the shield looks kind of heavy. Would you have any issue going into a dimensional space?
I should mention, by the way, what the shield looks like. Let's see.
Massive is what I'm thinking.
I'll give you guys this image in Discord.
I pull out my Glock and I say, "Shield's haunted." No. Oh, it looks so friendly.
Oh.
Like a mimic shield?
Dragonish, isn't it?
You
Yeah,
thought
that
you've been
looks like
trying to hide?
that looks like
Say
a
like
dragon.
abyssal.
Well, you say there's
something.
no reason to worry about the Van Thamper family. Does that mean you all are here to rescue me?
Well,
Yeah.
yes.
I think he's only
I mean,
talking to Harry, right?
Yeah, we're
Oh.
No,
we're
no,
not here.
this is Thavius talking to all of you.
Well,
Oh.
if you want to,
Harry and the Shield are having their own secret conversation on the side.
Oh.
okay.
You guys are all still
So-
talking to Thavius.
I step up and I say, "Who are you really?"
I'm sure I don't know what you mean.
Ezra,
are
what are you
not-
talking about?
This guy is not telling the truth. Did you see the shadow?
What shadow?
Can we see his shadow?
You were the only one that noticed it.
Is there still a shadow?
He'll look over his shoulder and say, I'm not sure why. I'm not sure what that is. There must be some sort of spell that was cast on me by those damn Van Thampers."
I look over to the shadow.
You guys
It
see
looks
that the
like-
shadow does not match the shadow does not appear to match the silhouette of the man that you see before you.
Knowing
say-
that, can we run? Can we roll insight or something? Just I mean,
Sure,
even
I'll give you
with
guys.
somebody as
I'll
kind
give you
of-
guys another insight check.
Okay.
Nice.
I'll say this. If you are who you say you were, I'm sure you wouldn't mind. We've had a very stressful time over the last hour or so, run into all kinds of evil creatures here.
Yeah.
You wouldn't
Also-
mind if Harry, if we would lead you out of here, would you?
Not at all. That would be fantastic. I am a captive here, after all.
Hey, Harry.
I'm kind of ignoring it. I think to the shield, would going into a bag of holding hurt you at all? Because I'm definitely down to send you to the layers of hell or whatever, if that's where you want to go.
I don't believe going into an extra-dimensional space would harm me.
I just put him in my bag of holding.
Okay.
The shield. All right. Good luck. If it starts harming you, I won't know, I guess. So I'm sorry. I just slip him. How big is this shield? Is it a normal size shield?
It's a big shield. It's like a tower shield.
Okay, so I open the bag under it and I just like slip it off of the wall into the
Sure.
thing. I turn
And it
around, look at
drops
you
right in.
guys. I look at you guys. I'm like, all right, I'm friends with the shield. He told me to send him to the 9 layers of hell. I have no clue why this Krieg guy couldn't talk to him, but the shield was just speaking to my brain. Same way I do with Seni. And, you know, I don't think y'all have ever seen Seni, so this
I would
sounds
be
kinda...
very careful in trusting anything that a sentient artifact says to you. You never know what may be lurking inside it.
Well, he said, no, he told me who he is, so I know exactly what's lurking inside it. It's the Hidden Lord.
Fascinating.
I roll a religious check on the Hidden Lord.
Prior to that, do I know that he's?
I mean, it's pretty non-specific. You've
Okay,
never
yeah.
heard. You've definitely. You are positive that you've never heard of anything called the Hidden Lord. But you're not really sure what that means.
Yeah, I imagine it's some kind of devil in the shield that wants to go back to the devil plane because it asked me to go to hell. But not all devils are necessarily pieces of shit. And he didn't necessarily give us a time frame. But I think if you're captive down here to study the shield, then he's also captive down here, and that it would be wrong to free you and not free him.
That makes sense.
At least from down here.
Do I know that Krieg is like lying? Or
Yes,
that
you are. You are 100% sure that he is being completely dishonest with you. Other
Krieg, I've
than
got a question.
that, he says that he is Thievius Krieg. That part is true, but everything else he's telling you is bullshit.
Krieg, I'm kind of
Okay.
curious. How did you not know the shield could talk? Because as soon as I walked up and started looking like I was interested in it, it started thinking to my brain.
Oh, it was talking to me. I just hadn't received any useful information about how to help it.
It
What
told me to bring it
information?
to the 9 layers of hell.
Well, then perhaps that's what at least the entity inside the shield wants, but that doesn't necessarily give us any information about Elturel.
Oh, I thought you were here to study the shield, not Elturel. Sorry, my bad. I'm not the wisest hair in the Hopper crew.
Okay, I'll while they're talking, I'm gonna stealthily try to approach him.
Yeah, and you do.
Okay.
He's got his back turned to you.
Do I notice that Oldjar's being stealthy, or is he just walking up to that guy, in my opinion?
Make an insight check.
Oh, yeah. I got
With
a 3.
3? No, you don't.
You're disadvantaged.
Oldjar, what are
still?
you doing there?
He's got
Oh,
a point of exhaustion.
You
All right.
guys kind of look like you're surrounding
I
our
grab
new
him.
friend here. Oh.
All right.
Well,
It's athletics or is it straight?
He doesn't resist you. You grab him.
Okay.
What are you guys doing? This is Rhea's friend.
He's
yeah.
lying.
Why don't? Yeah. How about to protect all of us? Why don't Harry? Why don't you pull out your manacles there, and we'll guide Thavius out to the authorities.
I've got a better idea, actually. I open my bag of holding like I'm about to have y'all shove him in the bag of holding. Why don't we just shove him in the bag of holding? The shield said it wouldn't hurt anyone to be in here.
Wouldn't he run out of breath?
The shield didn't say that. It said that it would be fine to put sentient creatures in here, and then it willingly said sure to me putting it in here.
You put a human in a bag of holding? Arcane
Yeah,
check
we
it.
already have a dead body in the bag of holding. Why couldn't we put this guy in here?
No, this is a living being. That's the
I dumped the Duke
13?
out.
A 13? Do I know that you can dump a human into a or whatever?
You would know that living beings can only survive inside an extra dimensional space for about 10 minutes before they run out of air.
He can only live for 10 minutes, Harry. He'll run out of air and die.
Devious would
Oh.
say, yes, that is correct.
Oh, that was a
Just-
close one. Well, are
Yeah.
you willing to me putting you to sleep for up to 24 hours, but we could wake you up whenever, I think?
I don't think that that's necessary. I'm
I think it is.
Well, these guys said that we should do it, and you know what? Hold on. I stick my head inside the bag of holding. If it works like that, or do I have to put my whole body in the bag
You
of
can
holding?
put your head through it, yeah. You see inside the extra dimensional space.
I think to the shield. Yo, is this Craig guy, like, is he, like, allied with you? Is he a good dude for you? Do you need me to bring him with you?
I hadn't gotten any information from Devious.
Oh, so he was just kind
He
of...
asked a lot of questions, but didn't tell
He
me
didn't-
anything about himself.
So he wasn't really worried about your well-being at all?
I know not.
Well, like, I'm worried about your well-being, as in, like, I immediately am taking you out of here, because it seems like you're held hostage by Van Thampers. And this guy seems like he's got ulterior motives asking you about El Terrell. Do you know anything about El Terrell, by the way?
Let's see.
Just because, you know, I'm going to take you out of here and do my best to get you to the 9 layers of hell. I actually studied planar travel. It's part of my race background. That's what we do. We hop around to different planes, pun very intended. So I don't think it would be that big of a deal to send you there. You scratch my back, I scratch yours.
Yes, the Van Thampers had told me about how the city of El Terrell has been taken. It's been teleported to the first level of hell in Avernus.
Holy shit! So we basically were wanting to go there anyways. Wow, well, you're in luck. Well, that's our #1 priority right now.
Well, if you take me there, I would be happy to help you in returning El Terrell back to whence it came.
I'm rolling insight, not on whether or not he's telling the truth of helping us, but whether or not he thinks El Terrell is actually in the first layer of hell. Ooh,
As far as he knows, that information is accurate.
Well, yeah, no, trust me, buddy. Should I just call you Hidden One or Hidden Lord or what was your name again?
I am the Hidden Lord.
These guys don't worship you, right?
Well, certainly not. Else why would they keep me in such a dank, dark place?
Okay, well, I'm running out of air, and there's no air in here, I don't think. And I've been holding my breath, so I'm gonna pop my head back out. But you were good in here, right? No suffocating or anything?
Correct. I do not need air to breathe.
Oh, okay, cool.
I don't
breathe.
breathe.
Oh, well, I almost threw that other guy in here because it seemed like you were okay. And
Oh,
they
well,
told
no.
me...
Living beings, no.
Yeah. Well, you're alive, in my opinion. All right, I'll see you later. I pull my head out of the bag. Any changes? How long was I in there?
Not long.
Okay, the shield Hidden Lord, the Great One, says that this dude's not allied with him whatsoever. And we're actually good friends now, me and the Hidden Lord. And he said El Terrell is on the first level of hell, and that he got teleported to the first level of hell. Which is kind of a coinkydink, because this guy needs to go to the first layer of hell, which he thinks will help him. But this Krieg guy said that he doesn't have any proof that going to the first level of hell will help him. So
I'm sure that how do you call it? The city is in the first level of hell, Harry. How trustworthy is this Hidden Lord?
well, the Hidden Lord told me that the Van Thampers kidnapped him and put him in here. So he's at least the enemy of our enemies. More
Well-
trustworthy than this guy, apparently. This is Rhea's friend, and y'all are kidnapping him right now.
Well, we're not kidnapping. We just don't trust them.
I don't trust him.
Krieg, are you willing to go with us if we take you out of here?
No, to be honest, I think I have a better idea. And you see,
Then it's totally kidnapping, guys.
so slowly you see Craig's form start to change. He begins to grow. You see wings as he grows, his ceremonial robes begin to tear, and from behind the robes, you see wings start to sprout up. You also see horns begin to grow as the skin starts to essentially schleff off and reveals a rather more devilish features.
Oh, your friend's a devil. Maybe he can tell us how to get to the first layer of hell.
Let's
Right.
see.
Do I keep holding him while he's transforming?
We will check that in just a moment.
Oh.
First,
Let me move.
yeah,
out of that.
everybody's gonna get pushed back a little bit. So yeah, we'll say you're there.
I don't think he's in 4 tiles yet. I think he's not centralized.
That's a good point, actually. So Craig is gone.
Yeah, there we go. So I can stay right here. Oh, never
yeah,
mind.
we'll
I'll move back if that's where you want to put him.
Now we're gonna put him right there because yeah, he grew out. So you guys are just gonna all have to deal with being a little off kilter.
Okay.
Let's see.
Hey, do you know how to get to the first layer of hell then, Craig?
I don't think that's Craig, Harry.
Perhaps I'll take you there myself. And
Thanks.
with that, I will have you all roll initiative.
I don't think I've caught on that he's aggressive yet.
You're about to.
Yeah, but if I go first on initiative, I'd like to hold off until someone else attacks. Which I did not, so no problem. Yeah, the Hidden One said that it wasn't with this guy. But that doesn't mean Craig can't be with us.
Harry, those will probably cheat you out of things, and they'll take your soul, and then you'll be
No, they make
weird.
deals for souls. They don't cheat you out of their souls.
Well,
Matter of
usually,
fact, what if I give you the soul in this shield to take me to the first layer of hell?
Harry, we're not doing that.
Oh, now you want to be buddy buddies with the shield. I see how it is.
What? I don't want to be buddy buddies with the shield, Harry.
Mateo.
What happened? Oh, wow! Holy shit! Yep. Looks like God rose.
We're having like the dumbest dialogue of all existence with the biggest devil we've ever seen.
All right. Well, that actually was not the playlist I was going for. Let's
Guys,
see.
you get started. I'll be right back.
Can we get Dagger Hop?
That'd be pretty cool.
We should play each other's theme songs when we do something really cool or unique. Or anytime one of us gains inspiration, you should play our theme song.
All right, so Mateo will go first here. He is going to pull out his longbow, and it looks like he was kind of prepared to make this attack, and he goes ahead and hits with his longbow. Let's see. So starts it off strong with 16 damage.
Uh-huh.
And then at the top
Is
of
that-
the the top of the turn order at 20, Devious actually has a prepared ability. So once again, roll a d100 to see if he can summon another horned devil. No.
Is he a horned devil? Yeah. Can't they summon smaller devils for higher success rates?
Nope. Not this
Oh.
one.
I've had that misconception of how devils work for a long time.
I mean, it's a variant rule, so doesn't
Oh,
necessarily have to match up with everything else. But Uljar, your turn.
Am I still grabbing him, technically?
Let's see.
Or I
You
roll a
rolled
10.
You rolled the 10.
No.
Okay. Alright.
As he was
bonus-
transforming, you lost your grip on him.
Oh, alright. I feel, you know what? I feel pretty confident I could take
He
this devil
feels
on.
pretty.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
feel
guys,
very
maybe we
pretty.
should have put those handcuffs on him.
Okay, I'll rage 1d8. 7.
You guys are lucky that he did not summon another horn devil.
Harry's insight is bad, but his hindsight is
Uh,
helping.
15 feet around the enemy is difficult terrain. So
Okay.
It's gonna be a hard time escaping. If he
Is
tries
that
to
difficult
escape.
terrain for us too?
No, just enemies.
Okay.
Yeah, your terrain for your enemies specifically. So he's not flying, right? I don't
No.
wanna. All right.
No,
I
he
think
is
this
n-
room
he
is
is not
10 feet
flying.
tall.
Though
This
you
room's
look
10
at him,
feet
and it
tall.
looks like he probably could fly, but he is not currently
Yeah.
flying. No.
He pretty much almost reaches the ceiling in here, I imagine.
Yes,
You know what?
he does. In fact, he's crouching a little.
Oh,
We're
shit.
surrounding him, right?
Yes.
No.
You have him
All right.
completely surrounded.
Advantage. Okay, we have advantage. Okay, it's asking for advantage. That's all.
Not advantage, but +2.
Not advantage. Oh, +2. Okay, yeah, +2.
Which
Alright,
is a much
then
more balanced way to do that, in my opinion.
I'll attack recklessly.
Nice.
10 misses.
I'll be
What
12.
about 12?
technically.
12 also misses.
Okay, I'll attack recklessly again. 22.
Yeah, 22 does hit. Yes.
It's alright. That'll be 15.
Is your Morningstar magical?
No, it's not.
So you strike it, and while it does do damage, it doesn't appear to do as much damage as you thought it might.
Oh.
Oh.
Is
Okay.
It,
Welcome back,
is it
Rusty.
silvered?
No, it's not
No.
silvered.
Is it not? Is the
So-
S's both sharpened then?
So
Yeah,
7.
no,
So
it's
7
sharpened
damage.
and keen. Oh, okay, it's
Anything else for
brutal, sharpen. No, that'll be all.
you? Okay.
Forgot the other S, but it's some
You need
other
to
thing.
write
It's
those
not.
down.
Tim.
Yeah.
I don't know why we're fighting, guys.
Okay. So you're using a bonus action to have someone else attack. Who are you commanding to attack, Tim? And I think you might be muted. You are muted.
So I call out to Rhea to said, Rhea, this is not who you thought it was. So that's kind of stating the obvious here.
Oh, it's not?
uh,
Oh, shit.
And have her strike the Horn Devil for the first. That's my first attack. I don't know if she can
will
do
use
the.
her last spell slot to Divine Smite.
Okay, figure that might be a good thing.
Well, that worked out.
I don't know what I was thinking. All right, and then I'm going to take a.
14, 27, 36 damage.
Yeah, that's
Uh-oh.
all right.
Oh wait, and she gets an extra 2d8 because it's a feat.
All right.
Whoops.
Is that also? No, that's all right.
And then I'm going to take a.
49. Wow, big hit.
49.
Right. 49 on Tim's turn. Tim, I think you found your soulmate.
My heart is palpitating, and if I miss the next shot, it is going to be totally okay. It's just.
Yep, you hear it in your ears.
Yeah, everything kind of gets drowned out, but I try to line up a shot with my second attack. I don't think that's going to hit, and honestly, I'm not that surprised. But
13
I think
would
that.
miss.
I think it's time for action surge, and so let's go ahead and do another shot.
You get 2 attacks. 26
Yep.
hits.
All right, and the first one will get. I guess. Will the first one get a sneak attack?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. And that is a magical bow, so yeah, you get all of that.
All right, and then my last attack.
That hits. All right. So already feeling some pain here. He's still up, but you guys have dealt some serious damage to it.
Rhea has dealt some serious.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's.
I'm used to
paladin.
feeling inadequate
Well,
by this
Tim-
point.
Yeah, and Tim only dealt 25 damage.
I mean, yeah. It's...
Yeah, but technically the 49 happened on Tim's turn.
Kind of, yeah, kind of.
True.
She did have to use a spell slot for that, but
Yeah. What a hit, though. Oof.
what else you got, Tim?
That's it.
All right, Harry.
His name was not a Krieg, instead he was a freak. We're now up shit creek, about to make this devil leak. And I fucking hit him with the vicious mockery.
He has advantage on his saving throw. And he passes.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Okay.
Well, I will use my bonus action to give Rhea a bardic inspiration.
All right.
And I sing a 2-liner about Rhea being Freya again.
Okay. Well, motivated by your words, she will go ahead and take a swing,
She'll kill that fool.
Oof.
and she will use your bardic inspiration.
Hey, yo.
But a 15 misses.
That'll be +2.
Oh, yeah.
A 17 just misses.
Oh, my.
All right. So on the Horned Devil's turn,
That's not good.
he is going to he's gonna go all in on probably on Harry.
Okay. Probably because I insulted that guy.
So the 11 misses. Will an 18 hit?
It will until I cast shield.
Okay. So then the last one would be the 29. The 29
Which
would still hit.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So that's going to deal 11 damage.
And I gotta do
And you need to make a DC 17 Constitution saving throw.
That is tough.
So now I take 3d6 extra damage.
At the start of each of your turns due to an infernal wound. So the tail, so you dodge both of the fork attacks nimbly as he's having a hard time getting a beat on you through your cloak. But then what you don't see is coming around his wings. It strikes you from the side. It is this large tail. It impales you and leaves this festering wound. Let's see. Yeah, so you are currently wounded. Ezra.
I'm attacking him.
All right.
And I've got. Do I have the flanking bonus?
You do. So you have a +2.
Yep.
16 misses.
Attack number 2. Oh my gosh.
12 also misses.
Here's the bonus.
Oh,
That is a
just keeps
disappointing.
getting lower.
Yo, Ezra,
Series
can you
there.
heal me?
You're
I
having-
feel like I'm
So
boiling.
yeah, you're having trouble piercing its this devil's natural armor. It's not that you're not hitting it; it's huge, but you're just having trouble piercing through its hide.
I will go ahead and use my action surge for 2 more attacks.
All right.
Damn it.
Golly.
Ezra, I think I'm boiling, by the way.
Yay!
23 does hit.
Yippee.
All right.
5 attacks. Sheesh.
5. You're practicing.
All right. Mateo. will take a
Softening him
shot.
up.
There we go. Mateo.
He'll deal 14 to it. And Uljar.
Oh,
Alright,
actually,
seeing
I
how
didn't-
my weapon,
I forgot to use my.
didn't really work, I'm gonna take out my other
7
weapon,
HP buffer.
Lightbringer. I was like, I wonder if this works on devils.
Oh.
I'll be 12.
Not so far. 12 misses.
So, 26, 20?
22
There we
does hit,
go.
yes.
There
Alright.
we go.
Damage.
Yeah, so it's not an undead.
Yeah,
but it does
not that,
deal
yeah.
9 damage.
9. Huh.
Alright.
I'm getting to know my weapons. So like, so it doesn't really work well on devils.
But
It
yeah, all the
works better
damage
than
all the
the
damage does
Morningstar.
go through because Lightbringer is a magic
Yeah.
item.
Yeah, it works better than the Morning Star did.
Yeah, it works better when I start.
Anything else for you?
Let's see. Hold up. Con. Not that one. Wait. Alright. Hold up. I want to see if I can do this, but. Oh, that's an action. Never mind. Alright. Yeah, that'll be all.
Okay. Tim.
Well, I'm kind of a one-trick pony, so as they say. So I'm gonna take a whack at it with the arrow. Think that 18 will hit.
Yes, 18 just hits.
All right.
Nice.
I believe this
That
will.
definitely hits.
So I flavor-wise, he's kind of focusing on the other guys. I'm kind of maneuvering back and forth here, trying to get an angled shot, and so I think he's able to kind of finally see an opening in like one of the plates of natural armor on the back, and then take a whack at him.
Well, there you go.
You also didn't roll
goodness.
sneak attack on your turn.
That is correct. May I roll a d6 for that
Yeah,
first one?
Absolutely.
Ooh, max damage.
Yeah. So he's looking hurt.
Thanks for the heads up, Harry.
Anything else for you?
That's it.
Harry.
Guys,
you
I
take
think I'm melting.
you take 10. 10 damage. The piercing damage, it looks like, but let's see. It doesn't say what kind. It just says, yeah, you take 3d6 hit points. So it doesn't say what kind of damage it is, but yeah.
You son of a bitch. I can't believe you've done this to me.
I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've done this.
Are you gonna drink a potion or something?
We have a healer.
Who's
Drink
the
a
healer here?
Potion. I have a little tiny bit, but we got 87 healing potions.
We have like 7 healing potions.
We'll use one for goodness sakes.
You haven't used a spell in like 2 sessions. Don't
Fair
mock
enough.
me with my healing potions, Mr. Spellless. I will attack him because I'm
Oh.
done.
What?
Yes, shopping
Oh.
shopping grasp. Shocking grasp does hit.
13 damage. 10 lightning, 3 bludgeoning.
He has 13 hit points.
Wow.
So yes,
job, Harry.
you
Nice
shock this
revenge.
devil. You grab it by the tail with your
I
shocking
grab by the
grasp.
tail that's still inside of me.
Yeah. You press it
I
in a
will-
little further as it. No, I'm just kidding. But
Oh.
yeah,
Take 1 damage.
I will immediately cast Cure Light Wounds on Harry. There you go. 2 points of healing. It
which
stops
does
that.
close the wound, yes.
Yeah, it stops.
But
you
as
from
this
dying.
creature falls prone and starts to dissolve into dust and ash, he says, "This is not the end." And he
Well, yeah, 'cause we
disintegrates
live.
into ash.
Yeah, because we live, dumbass.
And you are reminded of a portrait that you saw in a room up in the northern chamber of this, and a lemur crawling out of the river Styx. And those of you who are more educated in the workings of devils would know that when devils are killed outside of Avernus, they are essentially reborn as lemurs, the lowest form of devil that do crawl out of the river Styx. So you can imagine Thievius Craig crawling out as one of these creatures.
Does he still have his old memories?
I think so.
Or is he like reborn in
You don't know.
general? Like reincarnation? Oh.
These look like this does look like a loot room though, guys. I'm not gonna lie. As I open the chest right next to me.
Just a couple handouts for you guys.
Thank you.
I could have done without that one. Holy shit, that's gross.
Isn't it though?
Yeah, like what the hell? Are they actually like slimy, like blob creatures,
yeah.
or is that flesh?
Well, it's
It's like flesh.
somewhere in between.
Yeah.
There's
Like,
a
that's
Ground.
That's worse.
There's a
Like
middle
That's
ground
the worst
flesh?
option.
Yeah, like ground flesh, you know?
Ugh. Come on, guys. I already can't eat food. You don't need to be saying stuff like that to me.
All right, so as you do start to look around, this does appear to be a vault. As you said, a room of treasure. And it would appear as though you have come across the Van Thamper vault.
All right, I open this chest. Or I guess we just open all the chests.
Yeah,
unless
we'll
we
open
wanna
all
do
the
them
chests.
one by one, just in case they're trapped.
No, actually, no. How about this? We all open 1 chest each, and then.
But wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 chests, so
We'll open 6 at the same time, and if
1,
anything
2,
attack us,
3,
you know.
4, 5. There's 5 of us, and then there's Rhea.
I'm just gonna stand back here and ready an arrow because I don't trust anything.
Yeah, I'll
Alright.
open this chest next to me.
I'll open this one. Ezra, you want, you can open yours. Mateo, you can open your chest. Same thing with Rhea.
There you go.
Which? Oh, okay. I guess I don't really know which one's mine. 1, 2, 3, 4. I
Oh.
opened 4.
It doesn't really matter.
That's true. You just want? I'll just put that in the party loot for now, guys. Or if y'all want to
Yeah.
grab
sounds good.
something specifically
Yeah.
out of it.
Well, what's in there? There's. I think I can read this one. It says.
30 Electrum.
I think I can read this ivory blade.
Yeah. What's it say?
It's a draconic
What's it say?
fang.
Oh, just says Fang. It looks
Yeah,
a
I
little
think-
fucked up. Do you want it?
Yeah. If I can use it to kill more dragons, that's fine.
Let me mend it for you real quick, Lamau. Yeah, here you
No,
go.
Oh well, thank you.
I mean, it should take me like a few minutes. Just
Hold on a
Okay.
second. Stolen from Tiamat's ward.
we don't know that.
We don't know that. Yeah.
That's
Oh,
true. I
right.
probably shouldn't have copied that part. My bad.
But it is 2 parts of a dagger, and it states that I should be able to mend it back together. So I'm gonna do
Yes.
that. That probably I don't know how long that takes, Jay.
You'd probably spend just the regular casting time.
Okay, like a minute or 2, and it's
Yeah.
good. All right, here you go, buddy.
Thank
I'll
you.
put everything else in the party loot, which I think's Mateo's bag, actually.
Yeah.
My bag is my personal stuff.
But
Mateo, do you mind opening it up and I'll take turns going around and
Yeah.
dumping all this in?
Yeah, he opens it up, and you're able to put all of it in his bag.
Okay. I
So
will
his bag
delete
is
some of
getting
it.
a little full.
340. I'm gonna delete some of it and turn it into where it goes. We don't need the dagger. 200 platinum pieces.
How much does a dagger weigh? Just see.
Not
How
Two
much?
or one? How much? Alright. I'll put one. Alright, and I'll add it to my hit dice. Or
30.
my page. Can I use the dagger, right?
Is Electrum above gold?
No.
Yes. Oh no?
Oh,
it's
I'm
5
sorry.
gold, isn't it?
Anything that is listed as Electrum should just be treated as gold.
Okay, no problem.
My bad.
70. Yeah, that is plus 30
Usually I'm good
gold.
about changing that.
okay.
Oh,
And,
but those are Electrum ingots.
They're wolf.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
said they were worth 30 gold total. So I just
30, no, it's 30 Electrum ingots, which are worth 10 gold each.
Oh. Well,
300?
So yeah,
30.
you have 300
300
gold worth of Electrum ingots.
10
They're
GP.
they're like gold bars, except they're made of Electrum.
Okay.
I can use a dagger for I can use the ceremonial dagger, right? As a regular dagger? Or is it just like
Yeah.
It's a dagger.
It's a
An
regular
ornate
dagger.
basically.
But yeah, it does look fancy and it's worth more.
Alright.
Search through these.
It did not read it.
caverns.
That's weird. Oh, that's proficiency.
Go.
Get rid of that.
If it's cool with you guys, I'm just gonna keep this shield in my bag. He seems like a nice dude, unless someone wants to talk to him for a minute. It seems, no offense, smarter than all of us, and older and wiser than all of us. It talks very melodical. Does anyone want to talk to the shield, or
To the shield.
have any questions for me to ask? Yeah. Didn't you hear me earlier? It talks to your brain. I don't know if it
Yeah.
just likes me and talk to me, or it's got a range or something that I walked
We'll see if
into.
it likes someone else as well. I guess. You know, who can talk to the shield just in case,
Yeah.
you're not here or something, or
Yeah, no, sounds good to me. I pull the shield out. Hey, buddy. If you don't mind if I say buddy, I don't mean that offensively or anything. My friends wanted
Not
to
your
meet
buddy,
you.
pal.
We just killed this guy because
not your
he's tried to
pal,
kill us for
homie.
taking you. I told him we were gonna take you to the first layer of hell. These guys were a little skeptical, but I told them that it was a good idea. 'Cause you said that that city's there, and I'm a friend of a friend. I'll help you get there anyways, even if they don't want to. Um, but they might have some questions for you.
Very well.
Hidden one.
I guess I'll walk up towards the shield and be like, "Who am I? Who are you, hidden one?" Or hello?
Let's see. Sorry, 1 second. You don't hear anything in response.
I don't think he wants to talk to you. May I ask, oh hidden one, if there is anyone here specifically you would like to speak to?
I would be happy speaking with you.
I meant anyone besides me, but I don't have any problem talking to you. Seem like a nice guy. Or are you a guy? You seem like a nice being. That sounds like a better term. I've got a feeling that this is a alignment thing. It's possible no one else chose chaotic.
Question, Harry. Wouldn't your genie get jealous of you talking to like another thing through your head or some weird thing like that? I don't know what type of relationship you have with your genie.
Oh, I'm basically so the genie said sometime in my future I'm going to deliver great things to him, but that I'm nowhere near strong enough to give him anything that he wants yet.
Ah,
So we don't really have any set rules or boundaries, except that he doesn't like it when I put stuff uh in his facilities, which is why I bought that magical bag.
so maybe your genie talked to the shield thing, or
I imagine that he would have already tried because he's not bound 100% to this vessel. He's just in it, and he could come out
ah,
if he wants to. I open the
oh,
vessel and don't go in it, and I say, Senny, you have any? Do you? I don't know. The old jar suggested I let you try to talk to the Great Hidden One.
You get no response.
Yeah, nope. Senny doesn't give a shit. Old jar.
oh, all
He
right.
didn't even reply to me.
Oh, I thought it would be weird. I don't know how
Maybe he
warlocks
is
work.
mad. Yeah, no, I don't really know either.
Uh,
I just kind
wait,
of
are
got
you a
these
warlock?
powers. Yeah,
Uh,
the knowledge comes and goes. It's not like I'm a wizard or a cleric. I definitely studied the bard magic that I have way less of, more than I studied the warlock magic that I have like heaps and bounds of.
Harry, I think you should maybe study a little bit more about your warlock abilities.
Okay.
Yeah, just a
So
suggestion.
so we were just gonna keep you in this bag, if that's where you wanted to be. Um, I guess I could fasten you to my back, if you wanted to stay out here and talk to us whenever you want. But I can't really wield you in combat, which seems like it would be disrespectful anyways. Where would you like to go, Great Hidden One? The bag or on someone's back?
What's in the bag?
It matters not.
It matters not. Well, I think you'd be safer in the bag, personally.
There's literally a
If you don't
fuck
want to be
corpse in
out
there.
here, we'll just check in on you. If we've got any questions about how to get to hell or um anything related to that, we'll take you out and I'll check on you once when I wake up and once when I go to sleep, if that sounds cool to you. Just in case you have anything to say or.
Very well.
Does anyone else have any objections to the guy going back in the bag? He said very well, and that he doesn't really care where he stays.
I just think we need to tread carefully there. Somebody wanting to be released there makes me a little nervous.
Well,
Tim says, maybe this seems like maybe one part of a larger puzzle. Maybe we'll find out more as we continue to explore this.
I'm
dungeon.
curious. I'm actually curious now. I just realized I remembered my flaw. It's possible that my flaw is the reason Jay's talking to me. My flaw is I talk to spirits that no one else can see, boys. Shit. I'm psychotic now. Well, Great Hidden One, they seem a little wary of you. So I think the bag is the move because I guess you could spy on us or something. I don't know if you were on my back. But I just want you to know that I don't see anything wrong with you wanting to go to another plane because my people have done that for thousands of years. Anything else to say before I put you in the bag?
Well,
Go ahead.
Avernus is where I believe is the only place that I can be taken to be released.
Is there
So
any specific reason why?
So they're
it would help
specifically
you?
giving you that information as like a correction of like you said that they wanted to go to
Oh.
Avernus.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Is there any reason why you think Avernus would help you get out? Not saying that you're wrong. I'm just trying to get on the same page.
Let's see. I don't
You know
have
what?
any.
I'll just take your
I
word
don't
for
have
it.
any specific reason. It's just a feeling.
Okay, yeah, no. I turned to the guys. I'm gonna put him back in the bag now, but he did have a correction on our conversation there. I misspoke for him. I guess since I talked to him, maybe I'm the one bound to talking to him now. But he said he can't talk to you guys, or doesn't want to, more specifically. But he said, Tim, you're a little wary of him wanting to go to hell, and he corrected me there. And he doesn't really want to go to hell. He's just that's the only place that can help him get freed from the shield. So he's not really a shield. It's a dude sealed inside of a shield.
I feel why Ezra might be worried. If he needs to be released in hell, what other but devils need to
Well,
be released in
so
hell?
my understanding of it is that the only place that the shield's power is weakened is hell. And that he thinks he can get out in hell.
Can we talk about the giant horned devil in the room?
No, we killed him.
Disappeared.
He's a pile of dust.
Yeah.
But can we talk about him? And so I turned to
Oh.
Rhea.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
poor Rhea.
I'd like to address
see you later,
the
hidden one. I shoved the shield back in the bag.
and
Look, guys.
as Rhea
Can't
is like,
hear us
in,
out here, by the way. I really trust that guy.
is there any other did you know that the former boss of your disappeared city was in fact a devil of the lower planes?
No,
We
of
don't
course
really
not.
have any proof, Tim, that was the former boss, though. He could have just done that weird shapeshifter thing and stolen his memories like those other random fucks that we fought for a year straight.
Well, doppelgangers, right? Wait, do fiends do that?
I don't know.
What is that?
What would I roll for that?
Yeah. Is that a nature check? A religion check?
I'm sorry. One more time.
We're trying to figure out if we know that fiends can transform like doppelgangers.
Or shapeshift? Taking their memories or some weird things like that.
Make a religion check.
Religion. Alright.
I don't know jack shit, old jar.
Yeah,
You don't know jack shit.
You guys aren't sure, but you know that magical beings have the ability to transform the way they look or the way they, the way they appear. They have spell work for that, but you don't know specifically about this.
So we really don't have any proof, guys, that was Rhea's friend. We can't. Let's give the benefit of the doubt and assume that Rhea didn't know anything. That guy wasn't the right guy, anyways, and that he's in the first layer of hell, where the shield
Well, I mean,
says.
you can't really blame Rhea because
Well, I trust Rhea's opinion. She's the one who may have known him before, and so if this guy seemed like the same guy,
wait. How would you check if a devil has taken over a other person's body or some weird? Is like some magic item? I mean, not magic. Is there like
Rhea,
you know
perhaps
how?
you can think really hard about his mannerisms and how he
Well,
acted.
I must be honest, I didn't know Lord Craig personally. I just knew him as the overlord of Elturel.
Yeah, you know what, guys? I'm actually 100% sure. The shield guy told me that wasn't Rhea's friend or anything.
I guess we're just taking everything because this is a conversation that's only happening between Harry and the shield, right?
Yeah.
I
Okay.
think so.
Okay. I just want to make an insight check of like not about the conversation that Harry had with the shield, but more about if do I feel like Harry like
He's trying to figure out if I'm even talking to a shield or if I'm batshit crazy. Or what?
yes.
Please God, can we find somebody who has lesser restoration?
Yeah, I mean, Harry appears to be telling the truth about everything he's experiencing.
Okay.
Whether
But is it
that
because
means
okay,
it's
okay, you know how
factual.
crazy people? Okay, is it like he really believes it? You know, like crazy people really believe that, you know, they're not crazy.
Yeah,
You
their
guys can
reality
talk to Senny
is
too, right? Have y'all ever seen Senny, by the way? I'm just curious. He's been out like 3 or 4 times out of
I
here.
come up to Ezra and I whisper to him, I think Harry might lose a couple marbles. Has a couple marble screws.
Harry, yeah, we, you know, we just
Hey,
have
I'm
gonna
the
have
only
to.
one in here who's pulled a wife, so I don't know if my screws are loose or if
I'm
my
working on it,
rules are
okay?
loose.
You haven't had a wedding yet, have you, Harry?
Actually, yeah.
Look, here's the
Harry,
thing.
you have a
I
wedding?
was gonna ask you to do the ceremony, but you're the worst fucking cleric that I've ever met. So I'm gonna have to ask you to ask one of your family members to do the ceremony, and you be my best man.
That kind of attitude isn't gonna help anything.
I was just passively asking you to be my best man, but yes, I have not had a wedding.
Guys, let's just
All right.
pack up the things and then we'll search up the other rooms. We'll talk
Wait,
about
hold
this.
on. This is really important to me. Ezra, will you be my best man?
Sure, Harry. I'd be glad to.
Isn't he officiating?
Yes, wait, yes? Isn't it better for Ezra to officiate more than be your best man?
No, because I need a cleric. No offense, Ezra. I know I was a little salty 2 minutes ago, but I need a cleric who can cast a spell called Ceremony.
So
Yeah.
are you not saying that Ezra is a good cleric?
Harry, make an insight check.
Nice.
Okay. I'll have Ezra also make an insight check.
All right. All right.
I hope I'm not already married and don't know about it.
Here we go.
Fantastic.
We're not very
Okay, one
insightful.
last chance. I'll give it to Oldjar. Oldjar, you can also make an insight check. Because you're also in the room.
Ooh.
Oldjar, you notice that Mateo looks a little dejected when Harry asks Ezra to be his best man.
You know what? I was gonna say that. I look over at Mateo and I'm like, oh, okay.
Not like he's not being obvious about it, but he just looks.
Yeah.
You look over and you've been with Mateo long enough to see. He's just got the little hints of disappointment on his face.
Yeah, Ezra, I couldn't think
put
of a
my
better
shoulders
person.
like on his back, and I kind of whisper really low, be like, "You might be Tim's."
Yeah, Ezra, I just feel like the person who's helped me grow the most in the past year and a half has been both you and your fallen cousin. And you're the only person I know related to clerical religions. If you could get one of your other relatives to hold the ceremony, I think that'd be really fantastic. Of course, I'll pay for everything. And you're all invited. Rhea, I guess you can come. I said that you're all invited, and I forgot you were in the room, but you can definitely come as well. It's not going to be like a private thing. It's not like, fuck you, you can't come, but you don't have to feel obligated to go if you don't want to.
It sounds awesome, Harry. I'd be honored to be there with you.
Thank you. I'm sure there's other ceremony positions that I don't know about that I will have to pick other people for. But I don't know much about ceremonies, so I just know that you hold a ceremony. That's about it.
Well, meanwhile,
What isn't there a ring bearer or something like that?
Oh shit, I already gave her the ring. It's on her.
Oh, yeah, but
It's on her finger right now.
during
That's
the
a
ceremony,
yeah.
bring
You
the
do
ring.
it during yes.
So I got to
Have you
get
ever been-
another ring. Thank you guys.
Yes.
I did not know that.
Oh no, you don't have to get another ring.
Well,
I will
mean,
anyway.
don't you?
Well, there's an engagement. Well, different
Isn't there?
cultures do it
Yeah.
differently,
Someone
but
set me straight right now on human marriage culture.
There's two rings: the
Usually,
engagement
yeah.
and there's the wedding one. You wear
Yeah.
the wedding for the rest of your life. The engagement is only when you're engaged.
Rhea, do
Or
you
you
have
are.
any advice?
Now it looks like Ray is still deep in thought about all this stuff that's been going on in the room, and is completely ignoring your discussion about marriage.
Oh, shit, I didn't even.
But she
consider her
turns
feelings.
and says, "The only thing I knew about Thavius was that he was the bringer of the companion."
The who?
You can all make a history check. Tim, get back in here. We need you.
Ah, 7 again.
What was that?
I was
You a
wandering
scout?
away.
History, you said.
I got
Like we
7.
stopped.
Yo, if
doing
I could
stuff, though.
not
just got
have
really
mental
bored.
issues for like the next session, that would be fantastic.
Sure.
Like I said, I will pay for the cleric.
Oh,
We're in
Tim,
here.
you know what the companion is. The companion is it's a bright, almost like a second sun, that was placed over El Terrell. And with a natural 20, you'd only get this with a natural 20. You know the story of why the companion was created, and that was because there was an infestation within the city of vampires. So they brought the companion they created the companion in El Terrell, which is kind of like a permanent daylight spell that hovered over the
That's
city.
your cycle. Like, everybody's got a cycle, and that's gonna mess with it. So I can imagine this is gonna be a problem long term. But yeah,
But it forced the vampires out of El Terrell, and that was actually how Thievius Craig became the overseer of the city. He was hailed as a hero, and was promoted to overlord of the city.
So vampires attack Alterel.
Yes, but this was several years ago. This was a very long time ago.
can I do an
Maybe-
insight check to see if my rattling this all off, increases my stock with Ray at all?
Sure.
I think I am doing great.
She's nodding along with you, like confirming what you're saying, and I'd say with an 11, you say that she seems impressed that you're familiar with the history of her city.
I've got those overall straps, and I just put my thumbs in them and go, "Yep."
I had a thought, not related to anyone's conversation here whatsoever, because I'm just in my own head having a concussion. I kind of think to myself, I'm trying to get an Arcana check on this. Can a sentient shield use a magic item? I think about strapping the shield to my broom so that it can float around as it wants.
You don't need to roll for it. No, it can't do that.
Okay.
By the way, I need to put your local displacement away in the magic items.
all right. Well, now what?
Well, let's first clear out the area, and then we'll see. We'll have
Yeah,
a long
so-
discussion.
Next, we're taking a right out of here, boys, and we're going right past that hidden altar room. It looks like there's a possible sewer entrance, which would be our next right. But I think we're trying to go up to V7, right?
Oh,
We're trying
how
to go
about
up the stairs, right?
no? How about we hit? What is this? It says B29. Harry, I point at it.
You want to go to V29 next? Okay.
Yes, and then after that we'll
and
go
then,
to
and then the V20
20.
section.
Yeah, Second.
Oh, we never checked V23 like we were supposed to up there.
Once we clear V20 and V21, we'll hit V23. Because if we go upstairs, we might go up into the mansion accidentally, and
Things are messy right now.
yes.
So
Do you really want to deal with the guardsmen? How do we know that the rest of the guards in the
that lady
Uh,
probably woke up by now, guys. Just saying.
well,
We've been down here for a couple hours.
oh wait,
Remember the lady we knocked out right above the entrance?
yes,
But we
but
were hoping that since she didn't see us, that she thought
Yeah.
that perhaps she got kicked
Up
by
to V2.
Alright.
V7 probably goes to the highest part of the building.
hmm.
I don't think
Or
we should go
how about
up.
this? We do 29. We go up to 23, and we double back to 22 and 20.
Okay, and it looks like there's some kind of sewer exit V30 area, so we could, once we're done searching through everything, if y'all really don't want to go up, we could maybe try and exit through the sewer.
That's fine. Yes,
But that's uncharted territory.
that is
which-
true.
Ultimately, aren't we trying to figure out what the threat is to the city? This seems like the threat, doesn't
But
it?
yes,
Well,
is.
if you remember, my newfound friend in the shield said that Eltura was teleported away to the Devil Plane, the first level of Hell. That's the threat I'm worried about. And if we need to get it back here, we'd probably either have to find a way to teleport the city back, or at least go into Hell and make sure the people of the city are okay.
Tim would like to grab some ashes from the creature that we just fought because, like, this is a wild story, right? You're like, I mean, think about this for a second. Like, we are underneath, like, the mansions of one of the most powerful families in the entire city. We have defeated a creature in disguise. We have killed the, matron of one of the most powerful families.
Tim,
Why would anybody?
I've got an empty bottle from an old healing potion, or I've
Yeah,
got a...
and
We're
clearly
going to need some kind of proof.
clearly some ashes are gonna corroborate your story.
Tim,
Ashes
I see
that
you
can
trying to
be
scoop
examined by
Wait.
arcane means, and that would be able to prove some kind of
How
this
about
is the remains of a
Wait a
powerful
second.
magical
Wait.
creature.
Wait
Wait,
a
Tim.
second. I
What,
cast
Gary?
Detect Magic as a ritual for 10 minutes to see if you can cast or see if there's any magical
I'm just gonna
residue
grab
of the
that,
ashes
and then-
whatsoever.
Nope, they're just ashes.
Tim, I don't think you could find any use from those ashes, but as I was doing the Detect Magic, I set out a empty water skin and a potion bottle that is also empty for you. So if you wanted to fill those up.
Because otherwise, it just looks like we kind of robbed these people.
Well, we did.
How about this? We just take some of the not souvenirs, some of the like cultish items. Well,
Yo, dibs on
and
those paintings.
we'll put, I don't know, we might put a mask on her and some cloak, and there you go. She's
Okay, so Oljar says we're going right first, guys, down here.
Yes, we are.
All the way down here. It's gonna be.
Yeah. We'll put a we have ropes still, right? Yeah. We'll put a mask on her. I mean,
This
she
the
is a
possible exit right here.
cultist.
This is the
So
possible exit. I'm gonna check
yeah.
this out, y'all. If y'all want to keep going. Ooh. Those bars, Jay.
All right. Oh,
What's up?
Are these bars?
They're pipes.
No, next to it. Like I know the big brown one's a pipe.
Let's see.
It doesn't look like an
I
exit.
closed my description of the place. That's not very smart of me.
Either way, it doesn't look like an exit to me unless we crawl through the fucking sewage, and I'm not doing that.
oh.
Nope, that is the Van Damper Villa I'm looking for. Under the villa. There we go.
Are we headed to V29?
Yes, we are.
Y'all going to the
Okay.
All right.
to your
So
next
It
right.
won't open for me, so I'm gonna have to restart.
No worries. It looks like bars around the sewage pipe, and I was looking for a sewer entrance.
I told him we can just put her one of the cultist draw, cultist cloak and a mask on her, and there you go. She's a cultist
Yes,
now. Well,
barrier
she
of
is.
iron bars. You are correct.
Okay.
The sewer
Is there-
tunnel slopes gradually down towards the south, channeling water and sewage into the city's sewer system. The channel is blocked by a 10-foot square barrier composed of vertical iron bars, 6-inch gaps between them, enough room for a rat to saunter through, but too narrow for a normal-sized creature to squeeze through.
So that goes downwards further into the sewer. Doesn't sound like an exit to me.
No.
Or does it?
It
I
does.
just look at it and I'm like, oh, that smells bad. Fucking walk away.
All right. Well,
All right, guys,
You
that's not
have
an
no
exit.
idea. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely
Alright.
not an exit, guys.
let's continue. I guess.
Where to? Yeah, where are we headed here?
Oh yeah, we're still in robes, right?
I'm not.
Or the rest of us?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. We'll just walk normal.
Taking that torch with
Someone
me.
take
Oh,
Harry.
comfy.
You said he's taken that torch? Oh.
No, he didn't. He didn't.
Okay, we're taking a right here.
Yeah. All right. I'll just open the door. Harry,
stand
you're a
back here.
prisoner.
No,
Remember?
we're not doing that again.
We're not
Doesn't
doing
work.
that
I'm
again.
gonna stay way over here though.
Okay. I'll just open the door then.
All right. You open the door.
This looks like it's possibly
Oh.
a dungeon on the map
What the
or
heck?
a prison of sorts.
What's going on?
Sorry, I'm trying to grab just the door.
Okay. I'll move over here so you can.
Darn
It looks like
dynamic
there's
lighting. There we go.
multiple small rooms.
All right.
Oh fuck.
Alright, Ezra, you move
Poor Ezra.
first.
I can't see.
Oh, poor
Whoa,
Ezra.
whoa.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
All right, I move in.
Sorry, there is a torch in here.
Okay.
But
You see now?
so let me give you the description first. Sorry, one thing at a time.
Okay.
A broad-shouldered figure with purple skin and a beard of writhing snake-like tentacles stands in the middle of the room, linked by iron bars, linked by iron doors. As you open these iron doors, tightening the grip on a glaive, it stares at you through the darkness. Actually, yeah, never mind. This is the dark room. My bad. Because yeah, devils can see through the dark. Each door is set with a small barred window, and a ring of keys hangs from the creature's belt. Let's see.
Kill that thing, Oljar.
And I will have you all roll initiative. There's actually 2 of these barbed devils in here.
We're, our costumes didn't save us?
Bearded.
Well, I yelled, "Kill that thing, Oljar." So
Yeah, but he looks up and doesn't recognize you. You know.
Okay.
Not
I
really a
also
thing.
yelled,
the
"Kill that
culting
thing."
world is a very small and tight knit world, so everyone kind of knows each other.
How
Plus,
was
you know,
today?
you're a dragonborn. You know, they know there are no dragonborn cultists.
What was our problem sending the dragon person through with the?
They're these devils are very racist against. Oh man,
I knew it.
let me go ahead and change that. I rolled an 11, which I guess you guys can see on there.
Ezra, you can't see anything, right?
Just through the door, basically, that old
I
door
think
opened.
Mateo or Rhea grabbed a torch, so you might be able to see when they turn the corner, but I don't.
No, they
know
don't.
if that was actual.
Oh, okay.
They don't
So
have
I've been wanting to
torch.
do this. I haven't really needed to, but I was looking to. I can cast a spell that will provide light. So I'm just trying to figure out if it's
It is not lit in there. You
Yeah,
cannot
it's
see.
not light. It is
I don't
not
think
lit up in there.
Rhea. I don't think Rhea can see in the darkness either.
Or
We
Mateo.
didn't ask her.
No, Mateo can.
We didn't ask Rhea though. So I'm just gonna assume no, 'cause she's a fair-haired human.
so with casting a cantrip, would that just take away one of my attacks then, or
No,
is that
that's
like
that's your
full-
action.
Oh,
now.
okay, gotcha. Okay. Finally, I get to cast a spell for some reason. It's like, oh no.
I mean, you can.
You can do it, yeah. I also have the message spell. I just realized.
Well,
Imagine
gee
being a
whiz.
bard and not using any of your bard stuff.
Can imagine.
Oh, I bet you can.
Like illuminated arrows or something.
Well, shit.
So what are you doing, Tim? Your turn.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you were still working on something. Okay,
Nope,
no,
nope,
I'm
I
good
got
to
it.
go. Okay,
My bad.
So, I'm gonna yell out, Ezra, duck, Uljar, you know the drill.
Where?
And then kind of, yep. And then just kind of.
I don't see a duck either.
So I'm gonna. That's the only one I can kind of see this one. So that one,
Yeah.
this one down here would probably get covered. So this is the one that's clearly, and I realize I'm the first to react. So I'm gonna go ahead and take a shot at this one. I'm gonna try. Let's see, is that within 5 feet of Uljar?
He's 10. 5 feet means he's right next to me.
Oh, okay, understood. Never mind then. All right.
I would count it
so-
if Uljar was wielding a weapon that had reach, but
I
don't-
am
I don't
not.
believe he
Yeah,
is.
on the other one maybe, but in this case, so I'm gonna try and do sharpshooter on the first one.
All right.
Here we go. So that's probably gonna miss. I'm gonna go ahead and
11
try and use
misses.
a superior 11.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna use just to take another regular shot.
Okay. Yep.
That's
23
probably gonna
definitely
hit.
hits.
All right, and make sure that sharpshooter is off. 7.
All right.
And then I'm just going to back up a little bit and try to kind of see more into the room, kind of straddling the little canal here and making room for Harry. And that's it.
All right, Harry. By the way, just for
Oh, that's cool as fuck. It's not as gross as I thought he was.
Tentacle beards are in this year. I feel like
If I
tentacle and
cast Shatter
halberd.
on him, will it hit Uljar? It's got a 10-foot circle and he's 10 feet away. Could I put it like 1 foot behind the bearded
you could
devil?
put it here.
Okay. Jay knows everything that I am about. And a high roll. Nice.
All right. Let's see. So DC 15 con saves.
And then they still take half. Alright, 22 damage to 2 of them and 11 to some lucky bearded devil guy.
Okay, so the first one failed, so he took 22. Second one here only took 11. And then back here you hear a human shouting in pain.
Whoops.
Ah!
Feels bad.
You guys see a human
Oh,
running over here and hiding.
I'd like to use my bonus action to give Uljar Bardic Inspiration as well.
Okay, yeah.
So that's my turn. Good luck.
These guys are gonna step
there.
up and attack Uljar.
Attack. All right.
Did anyone else hear that scream?
Miss. That's a hit.
All right,
11.
11 slashing, and make a Constitution saving throw.
You got that,
Is
Mr.
it-
Big Man.
What is it? Poison?
No.
No. I said okay. Con
It's a
save.
wound. Yeah, but
It's a
con
wound.
saving throw from the
All right,
glaive.
so- Ooh.
Oof.
You fail. So, Oljar, you are
yeah.
wounded.
I am wounded. Okay, I'm 11. So. I'm, 54. That's my
Is
health.
that a screaming alien that you just put on your character?
I also forgot at the beginning of their turn, each of them would do this.
There you go.
I'm actually interested to see a good roll.
So one of them actually gets to summon a bearded devil.
Another bearded devil, huh? Son of a bitch.
Oh, that's wrong.
That makes sense though.
Which means this one would also get a turn and will attack Harry. And miss twice. Alright, Ezra.
All right. I will step right up. Boom.
Alright.
And I'll attack the top guy.
Alright.
I think the other guy's around a wall.
No, this is a well,
Well,
actually.
looks like that guy was the one around the wall.
Second attack. 17.
17, I believe. Let's see. Yeah, 17 does hit. That's correct, by the way. It's only a one space door.
And he's still standing. I'll
He's still standing.
bonus action. Ugh. Man. That's it.
Did I kill that other guy? I just saw him
Wait,
disappear
Mateo
from
and
the
Ray are
turn
not in the
order.
turn order. I was gonna say
Oh
that.
yeah, small details.
It's small. Mateo's half the party.
We all know.
Yeah.
And Ray has done the most damage this session
That's right.
by quite a bit.
All right, Rhea will come up to here, but she can't see anything down this hallway.
Says
Well,
there's
let's
a torch
see.
right here. Can
There
she
is
see
a
this
torch
one?
there, so yeah, it's dim light for 40 feet.
She can help me
Um,
with this one.
So let's see. Sure, why not? She'll pull out a javelin. She'll throw it at the top one.
What the fuck?
Oh,
This
How
bitch
many
is on
25s
some
is that?
juice. She's crit like 4 times today. All on attacks.
And Mateo would come down and shoot
the crit.
top
That
one.
crit.
But 14 will miss.
You know, they say that the couple that slays devils together stays together.
Oljar.
All right. All right.
saying. Well known.
I'll take out Morningstar, so it shines
Yeah.
with light now. So
There you go.
Right now, I
Hey,
guess you can see anybody in front of me now.
I
Like
forgot
not
about
Morningstar, the
Lightbringer.
Lightbringer. Sorry.
Isn't Lightbringer also a morning star? Or is that a sword?
No, that's
Oh, it's a mace or something like that.
that's a mace.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
it's
a
a
mace.
mace. All right. So
Right, because he's got reach, slashing, piercing,
15?
and bludgeoning.
15. 15 hits.
Hey.
I'm not raging. It's just 10.
Alright.
And then I guess
Oh.
I'll move in here. 1, 2, 3. All right. And now
Don't forget your wound.
again? 24.
Oh yeah, you
Oh,
gotta take
yeah,
that
that's
one.
right. What is it? 3.
No, this one's 1d10.
You're right.
Yeah, because I read that thing that I wasn't
2.
supposed to read. So kind
All
of my
right.
bad.
No problem. 52 is not a lot. All right, and then
It's only bad if you 24 hits. It's only bad if you use it for in-game decisions that you're not supposed to know.
To take
10.
dubs.
Alright, I guess I'm casting 30-foot light around myself because of Lightbringer.
Yeah.
So I guess everybody can see inside now.
All right, Tim.
All right.
Is that your? Did you use your bonus action there?
Little help, Tim.
Wait, who,
Yeah,
me?
so I turn
Yeah.
around. I see that this
I didn't
thing
rage.
has appeared nearby and is threatening my buddy, and I'm like, I am not gonna stand for this kind of bullshit.
Well, please stand for it and stand against it.
Holy moly!
Okay.
Big hit.
He is
Okay.
indeed standing against it.
That's the
I'm
magic
not
of rolling a 12 on that d12.
Oh yeah, and I would have rolled a d6 for the sneak attack on there. Forgot to add that on there.
Sure.
So
I wouldn't say I'm necessarily threatening it. No, I'm kidding.
you're threatened by it.
Yeah.
16.
16 hits. Yes.
All right.
Wow.
Look at that. It's a 16.
Oh no, just one.
I'm
Sorry.
trying, buddy. I'm just like blat blat blat.
Yep.
And I don't think there's anything else I can do at this point. So
All right. Harry.
over to you, Harry.
Well, I haven't done it in a while, so I give it my evil look, which doesn't have any benefit here other than this thing knows
Horse Whitaker,
that
hi.
I'm... Yeah, except for that this thing knows that I've seen some shit. That's about it.
Mhm.
My harrowing event look, and I try to grab
the
one of its
devil
beard
is-
tentacles with a shocking grasp. Aw.
Oh, it misses.
Oh shit, now he's mad. I just kind of skirt around.
Its beard
this guy
tentacles are
here.
more dexterous than you thought they were.
Yeah, they're not just dangling. They actually have muscle and stuff. They
Yeah,
dodge.
they actually dodged your.
What the fuck? Well, I dip around to this side of it, and that's it. That's
All
my
right.
turn. Actually, I use my bonus action on Tim to give him a bardic inspiration.
Thanks, buddy.
Mateo will turn.
I
and
appreciate
shoot.
you. Big old thumbs up. Pause up. Pause up, buddy.
Mateo. There's the Mateo we know and love.
10 damage.
Has he shot less than 20, like, ever?
Yeah, remember when he tried to shoot?
Oh yeah, there's a one time
When
he
he tried to
almost
shoot
killed Sildar. But after that, he just went home and like in practice. That whole year was just him every day at the range, like 18 hours a day or something. And that's why he's so damn good.
The bearded devil is going to try to attack Harry again.
Listen here, you son of a bitch.
Oof.
It's not a natural 20 because of your cloak, but it is a 22.
I'll get hit by that.
So 12 damage.
Oh, 12. I was about to say.
And you need to make a constitution saving throw.
Okay, this one's pretty low. I think I got it. Nice.
So you are wounded.
Nice.
He's like this.
Freya-
I'm glad I'm a ranged
We
fighter.
skipped the other bearded.
Oh,
Harry.
you're right. You're right. Like, I want to get hit too.
Yes, and they're both missed. Come
They
on.
do, they both miss.
What's happening?
Oh,
with
they
those
attack with their
25s?
beards? That's actually
Yeah.
great.
Yeah. The one beard attack and one glaive attack. Rhea will come in and will attack with her longsword on this devil. 17 hits. 7 slashing. Ezra.
All right, I will run on. Can I get past Rhea here?
Yeah, absolutely.
Right.
You can see inside, right? Just want to make sure.
Yeah, I can. Yes.
All right.
All right, I'll attack that guy.
20 hits.
Nice.
Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, there we go. Sorry. Another one. Ooh, there we go.
23 definitely hits.
Nice.
Big hit. It's looking pretty rough.
All right, and bonus.
The full combo? Full combo?
action.
Ah!
There you go.
Yeah.
I'm a Ezra.
And as that one dies, Harry,
way,
this
does
one
this one go-
disappears from in
What?
front of you.
Oh, yay.
Try insight on that.
I'll do a medicine
Actually,
check on myself,
I don't think
and
I
I'll
can
use
see
Bardic
that other one, so
Inspiration.
never
Nope.
mind.
Oh, nope. It's a natural one.
Just take a potion, Oldra.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty fucking dead, so I'm just gonna drink my potion of greater healing. That I think. Is
Rhea, actually, as you're doing that, would come over and say, "I could heal you,"
Oh,
and we'll lay on
Oh.
hands.
Sorry, Oldra.
15.
thank you.
As she deserts Oldra.
She heals.
She
She
probably remembers that time when I was
haunts
the
me all
most...
of my nights.
She probably remembers that time when I was the most willing to come help Saber City.
Yeah.
Tim falls to the ground,
Meanwhile,
grasping his throat.
Mateo would
I'm
come and
hurt
offer.
too.
Mateo would come and offer to try to staunch
Oh,
your wound.
ma'am, I've also got
but
a
he would
boo
fail.
boo.
Hey, I noticed that it's
Okay,
possible.
I'll try again.
It's possible that you can't see in the dark. Is
15, there you go.
Yeah, you
I'm
Is that
staunched
happy.
yourself.
accurate?
Thank you. Thank you for helping me tell.
That's true. I don't have any ability to see in the dark.
We've been kind of missing out on helping you there then this entire time.
It's all right. Most of these rooms have been lit up.
All right, let's walk back and
Yeah,
talk
well,
about
I
this
was just, for future reference,
Yeah,
I'll
with
keep in
goggles.
mind that you cannot see in the dark, and in a situation that might danger you, I will make it bright by asking someone else to make it bright.
Well,
All right,
thank
is
you.
this guy like behind bars or what is doing back here?
All right, let's go in
Oh,
here,
turn
Tim,
movie.
with them. It looks like a prison. Yeah,
There's
who's
another
this
prisoner
guy?
over here.
This is the guy I hit with Shatter.
Yeah, this is the
Here,
guy who
I got
yelled.
this, Ezra.
Hold on. Hi there. You okay back there? What's going? Is he behind bars or locked in or what's he doing?
The one by Old Jar is this guy's hiding in the corner.
Velosters hiding in the corner.
Yeah. So you guys see, a short, lean man who is human. It looks like he's in his 50s, and he says, hello, my name is Philaster. What are you all doing here?
Here, you can come on out. Well,
Yeah,
Wait, hold
yeah,
up. He might be a cultist. Remember, there's a bunch of them
hold on.
around here.
I mean, there's like 7 of us in here. We're not gonna hurt you if you don't attack us, man. Just come out here and talk to us. We're trying to figure out what you're doing here as much as you're trying to figure out what we're doing here. And you asked, so that means you've got to tell first.
Well, it's pretty obvious we're here to slay cultists. As you
That's
can
not actually why we came down here, even though, Old Jar. We started
Yes,
slaying
but-
the cultists as a result of them attacking us.
Harry, you don't need to tell him any more than that. We don't know who he is.
I
Don't
tried
give
to get
out.
him to talk first. You started saying we're killing people.
Yes, cultist. Is he a cultist?
Well,
Are you
now,
a cultist?
mate, if he is a cultist and you just tell him we're here to kill cultists, why would he say yes?
all right.
Well-
Philaster, what are you doing down here? Who are you?
Well, I'm an assistant to Lady Silvira Savicus. She is she's one of the sages who operate out of Candlekeep.
What are you doing down here, though?
I was investigating what was going on with Elturel, and I was captured by the Van Thampers and was being brought down here. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
-1.
Well, we're sort of in the same boat. That's what we're doing here as well. What did
Well,
you?
we didn't get captured by them, but we are here to investigate them. And
Yeah.
it seems like they do have something to do with Elturel, because they had this talking magical shield that said that Elturel got brought to the first layer of hell, and these guys got devils everywhere. So
And you hear a voice coming from over here. He says, "Hey, did you say you have my shield?"
This. Who are you?
I have my shield. I don't know what that guy's talking about.
You behind the bars. Name yourself.
I am Satir Theron Hume. You see a fit, aristocratic human. Looks like he's in his late 70s, but still, in pretty good shape. Looks like he's in fairly wealthy clothing. And he says, "I'm the head of the Theron Human family."
Can you
A nobleman.
can you
Sure.
spell that? Or else I'm just gonna write thorough human.
I have Lightbringer. Do I see that his shadows looks
Theo
human?
Hume, sorry.
Right.
That's a tongue twister. For
Alright,
me,
I
at
have
least.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I have Lightbringer. Do I see that he has a shadow, a normal human shadow, and not like?
Yes, he does.
Okay. All
Do
right.
you two know each other?
No, I don't know this gentleman. This is
Hey, this
Plaster.
this
What's up?
devil
Political distance, know each other, jeez.
guys, this pile of ashes has a keyring in it. Do you think we should let that guy out?
He doesn't seem like he's a devil. I saw his shadow.
Yeah,
He's
let
not
him
a
out.
Does
whore.
that mean yes?
I
Yeah.
guess so.
Let
Okay,
him
I
out.
grab the keyring and I let this guy out, and I come back over here.
All right. Well then, we have a nobleman, and then we have a. What do you call yourself? Sorry.
Well, I'm an assistant to one of the great sages of Candlekeep.
Where is Candlekeep?
Down south.
Oh, okay.
It's a few days' travel south of here.
Cool.
I was
Like
sent
you.
by my master to
And-
investigate. We had heard a rumor that Thavius Krieg had been had been in Baldur's Gate when Elturel had disappeared. We were seeking him out, and it didn't take me very long before I started hearing rumors that the Van Thampers were sheltering him. But when I tried to investigate why, I was captured by the Van Thampers and brought here.
Well, I think I owe you an apology, Falaster. It's possible you got caught in the crossfire there by one of my spells. You look a little injured. Did you possibly get hit by that exploding force of sound?
Yes, but I think I'll live.
Oh,
He does look
Ezra,
rather
can you
injured,
heal
and
him a
as he
little?
starts to lift up some of his clothing to inspect himself, you can see he's also looks as though he's been tortured. You can see several fork markings that look like they've healed over slightly, but they're like beginning to heal. But it does seem to corroborate his story that he was a captive here.
I'll cast Cure Wounds on him.
Oh, well, thank you.
Well,
I
it turns
also
out.
have a clean set of ordinary traveling clothes.
Nope,
if
not that
you-
way.
Oh no!
That's harm. No.
That's unfortunate.
Wrong spell.
Are his clothes like ruined and tattered from the torture and stuff, or?
Yeah, a bit.
I give him
Bloodied.
I give him our set of
Cultist clothes.
clean. No, if you check the party loot, I have a clean
He'll
set
fit
of
right
ordinary
in.
traveling clothes that have been in
Well-
there the whole time.
Excellent.
Well-
And
I give him
He
that. I
begins.
say,
He begins to change.
yeah.
Well, it seems that is it Thermian? Yes, or Fabian. I forgot his name.
Ballister
Phallus.
and
No,
Satir.
nah, no, the guy we killed, the one who was a foreign devil or demon devil.
Davius.
Davius. Turns out he was a horned devil. We killed him.
Well, I can assure you that Davius was once a man, but likely was advanced by whoever his master is to a position of a horned devil.
I didn't know that's how that worked, but that's very useful information.
Yes. Well, I'm not exactly the master that my master is. Elvira is a sage who studies the nine hells.
Oh,
Oh.
so they could possibly help us get to the Nine Hells?
Yes. She operates out of
Okay.
Candlekeep and is a good friend of mine, and along with being my mentor. She's monitoring devil activity in Baldur's Gate, and was monitoring it in Elturel before it disappeared.
Well, we have good reason to believe, at least I do, that Elturel is in the first layer of hell. And I would like to go there. Is that a possible thing to do without dying?
I'm not sure, but I would imagine that if anyone knew that sort of information, it would be Silvira.
Okay. Satir, what about you? Do you know anything about the devils, or?
Where were you captured? Actually,
Yeah, why are you here?
something about a shield or something.
Yes. Well, we are the guardian of the shield of the Hidden Lord.
Audience, right?
Unfortunately, the shield of the Hidden Lord has chosen me to guard it now.
Why were you guarding it?
Yeah. What? Why are you guarding a shield, Harry?
What are you guarding it from?
I'm directing it at the guy we're talking to.
Oh, okay.
Why were you guarding it? Hello?
Yeah,
Sorry.
Okay.
You guys are throwing a lot at me all at once. I'm having to juggle two
Sorry.
different new
Sorry.
NPCs.
Just want to make sure.
He's gotta make sure he's got the right personalities, got the right backstory.
I actually have to back up a little bit and
Okay.
And because I have misspoken.
What information do we need to delete from our brain?
This person never mentions the shield.
Okay.
So just forget that person. This person
Well,
was here.
I'll let him out
and-
anyway.
Yes.
Yeah, we still let him out.
So what he would have said was that I was taken prisoner by the Van Thamper family. They currently are trying to seize power here in Baldur's Gate and are not interested in having any political rivals.
Well, I mean, we can help you get out of here if you want.
And why did they take you?
Well, the Duke of the Van Thampers is currently planning on attempting to advance to the role of Archduke.
What's the name of this duke by any chance? Do you know?
Thamper.
Could you be more specific?
Yes,
Who
Thalmara Van Thamper.
does she
she's
look
the-
like this? And I dump her out of my bag of holding.
Ah, well. Yes, that's the one.
Well, it seems like your political rival has taken care of themselves, and you are the prime candidate.
They didn't take care of themselves. We took care of them, and I slap you on the back approvingly.
They attacked us first, I would like to say. Clearly, we snuck in here, but as you are some kind of duke, I'm assuming, you You're not gonna charge me with a crime for this, right?
Wait,
So you kind of owe us some favors, buddy.
Can you?
wait, wait.
I'll
He's a
take the
duke.
favor of not reporting this crime if
Wait.
Dude,
you scratch my
think
back. I'll scratch
bigger.
yours.
Wait. He's a duke. I'm
Are you a
confused.
duke, Sir Satir? If you're a
If
I
you're
thought he
not
was.
now,
I
you
thought he was
should be.
talking about a duke, which is her on the floor.
if
dead.
he's the political rival of the duke, and the duke's
Well, there
trying to
are
become
multiple
the Archduke.
dukes here
Yeah.
in Baldur's Gate. But typically there is one that is considered the Grand Duke. But our most recent Grand Duke, whose name let me grab it real quick. I have it on the tip of my tongue. I want to say it's Raven Oldegard.
Well, we
Gosh
can help
darn it.
provide you with evidence of this duke's connections to this cult, as well as evidence that they captured you.
Older
via-
Ravengard. There we go. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it.
Yeah.
Yes,
We
well,
can
the
be
Grand Duke Older
eyewitnesses for
Ravengard
you.
was actually had led an expedition into Elturel shortly before its disappearance. And
That's
since then, the political landscape here in Baldur's Gate has been a bit chaotic.
Well, are you a duke?
I am one of the dukes on the council, and I have been opposing rather fervently the attempted advancements of this one, and indicates
Well,
to the floor.
Well, we're the heroes of Phandelver, and we're not known very well around here, but we would very much appreciate if you could change that. And we will support anything you try to do with regards to bringing this terrible, treasonous Duke's actions to light via eyewitness testaments and helping you gather evidence down here. We've collected multiple cultist artifacts, and we could easily lead you in and out of here with a team of guards if you could set that up.
Yes, if you aid me in escaping this horrible place, I will certainly be able to work with you to gain political status here in Baldur's Gate. And
Yeah, I would love that.
Try
I
to give
actually
you
own a
the-
mansion. My friend here owns a castle as well. So political standing is pretty much the only thing we don't have.
excellent.
Well, political stand is kind of boring for me, but
I'm
you guys
very
wanna have it.
interested in the
Have
political
you heard about the
standing.
Lord's Alliance? Would you be interested in helping us out? We're like a collective security organization, and we help clear the roads and things. And generally speaking, we do work for the greater good, but we rely
Yes,
on the
I'm in
goodwill
connection
and
with the
benefit.
Lord's Alliance.
Okay, yeah. So I'm they're recently been dispatched here on their behalf, and so if you could help hook us up to the network, we'd like to continue to grow that. And anyway, I go off on this kind of annoying rant actually.
All of you, did any of you have any food?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I've actually got some fresh fruit and vegetables here with some dried meat
As
and bread.
soon as you produce it in your hands, he takes it from you and just devours it.
Yeah, I
It's
give
like
him
this guy
two.
hasn't
I give
eaten
him
in
two
weeks.
whole rations. I give him a full ration of fruit and vegetables, and then a whole ration of dried
You
meat and
gotta-
bread. And then I give him a water skin and tell him that he can keep that.
He just downs it all in one.
You have to pace
Massive.
yourself. This is actually kind of dangerous. This is a
Thank
pretty
you.
important thing.
Ugh.
Well then,
Loster can have a little bit too.
Well, I actually haven't been here all that long. Only a couple of days, but thank you.
Well, Sir Satir, if you could help me get political standing here, I will do whatever you need to help bring this terrible, treasonous Duke's actions to light. Is there anything besides get you out of here right now that we could collect down here, or do you want me to dispose of this body or bring it with us?
isn't it better to bring her body?
Yeah, I
Yes, I
could
would
bring
say
the
we
body.
can probably bring it, And
Yeah, no problem. I've got a couple cult artifacts as well, as you can see, and I point to the guys wearing cultist garbs. They're not actually a part of the cult. That was a disguise.
aha,
We've
I
got
was
a few
starting to
cult.
wonder.
Yeah, we've got that just goes right over my head if it's sarcasm. We've got a few cult daggers. There's a giant. I don't know if you saw it on the way down here. There's a giant monastery basically, with a prayer worship room to a statue, and then a magical altar that looks very hellish. And
Oh, Fallister, you know the Nine Devils. Actually, talking about that. Do
yeah,
you
I
know anything
described
about
the
the
religious
angel?
statue to him.
Yeah,
If he can provide us any knowledge on that.
there's a demon angel type of thing. Do you know anything about what type of god or weird angel that is?
Or would we have to ask your sage
Yeah,
master?
It sounds like you're describing Archdevil Zerial,
Hmm.
Zerial?
which is an interesting coincidence. Silvira is convinced that Thievius Craig had struck a bargain with an Archdevil, and that there's likely a copy of a contract that he signed that's hidden in a magic puzzle box.
bet we
Well,
have the keys
we
to
Pull out the key.
She asked me to help her obtain proof of Krieg's crimes, and was able to divine that the evidence would be inside this magic puzzle box.
Well, we have some weird keys that we took from that lady right there. That pointed at that body.
what was
But
the
you
whole
have yet to
Archdevil?
find a magic puzzle box on
Correct.
Yes.
Krieg.
But
Yes. Well,
if it
he
makes you feel
he
any
disappeared to
better,
dust.
Ah, well, yes. Devils do that when they're killed, as you can clearly see.
if it makes you feel any better, Fauster, I can confirm that she did indeed have warlock-like powers that would have been granted by a devil. I'm a warlock myself. I cast Eldritch Blast into this wall.
Sure.
And I can confirm that she got those powers from another being of power.
Well, Eldritch powers don't always come from devilish roots. They can come
Right,
from
mine
several
comes from a
different sources.
genie. Yeah, mine comes from a genie, but I'm just context clues, you know? Do we really need hard evidence anymore? She's dead.
Well, no, but if you are able to obtain evidence of what Krieg did, you may be able to discover something about how he was able to enact this tragedy upon El Terrell.
Okay,
Oh,
so we do need to find the magic box then.
So,
If you're able to return the magic box, the magic puzzle box to Silvira, she would be willing to pay for it in gold or magic items,
Okay.
along with anything else that you find that may be connected to this.
and I guess
mystery.
we can use that proof to implicate both her and the.
Well, we already have enough proof to link this bitch to the devil Oljar.
Okay.
But I think it's more about now figuring out how to save El Terrell.
Okay. That's fine. Well, should we then clear the area out before we find this puzzle box?
One second.
Which-
I opened my magical scribe book that I use for my extra cantrips, and I ask Fallister to spell the name of that archdevil for me.
Yes, absolutely.
Thank you. Now I don't know how combat worthy you guys are. No offense. But I'm actually rather knackered myself, Oljar, and these guys. I mean, Sir Satir just said he would come down here with guards. Do we want to escort him out first, or do we want to risk them following us around while we continue combat.
Well, we can. I guess Mateo or Rhea could stay with them, or both of them. The rest of us could clear. Because we know we've gone through most of this dungeon.
Yeah, there's
So we just
only 4 rooms left that we need to check,
yes,
and 3 of them have one entrance.
yes,
They also one entrance down here. They also go up into the manor,
yes.
which could be the most dangerous place to go, or could be our way out.
In the interest of time, I will say that you guys, if you want, are able to spend some time going around down here, and you realize you have cleared this this area. There are no more enemies. And also, the only room that you guys haven't really seen is up here, V20.
Yeah, V20, and then V23 as well.
V23 is just it's basically a meat locker,
Okay.
Oh, okay.
cold storage. You guys find flayed boar carcasses on hooks. And
Yeah, which is
Um,
probably the fresh meat we saw.
Playboy.
It might be flayed
and
human.
then in this room, you just find storage. It contains 6 barrels of drinking water and 6 barrels of ale.
I would like to put a barrel. I take off my my magical holding bag for a second, and I put a barrel of ale inside of my extra dimension.
And I'll just pick one up for me to go. How much that weighs?
A lot.
Yeah, it's a lot, but you can
I
carry
think
it.
it's like 50 pounds.
50 pounds, easy. And my cumbersome barrel.
All right. Let's. So I guess the last thing we need to do is try and either sneak these guys out or
Yeah, I'm good. No, we
um,
just
walk the fuck out and act like we own the place.
I'd say we walk out and we act like we own the place.
Okay.
We have a nobleman who's gonna stop us.
So yeah, again, in the interest of time, what I'm going to do is I'm going to say that you guys do make your way up into the Van Thamper Villa. Any servants that you see, don't bother attacking or trying to stop you. Same with any guards. Any of the guards are a little confused and question why you're there, but upon seeing one of the dukes of Baldur's Gate, they do not stop you. And eventually you make your way up to the top of the villa, which let me go ahead and.
Oh, do we go up to the floor 7 one?
That's up to you if you guys want to go to the top. Do you guys want to clear out the entire villa?
I think we
If they're not attacking us, we might as well
might
walk
as well,
around through there like we own the
Well,
place.
we're still looking for the magical box, so we didn't see it down the dungeon, right? I don't think we did.
Correct. Yeah, you did not find it down there.
All right, so I told the group maybe we should look for it in
Loot
the
and
villa.
scoot.
Well, no, let's not deal things it'll look bad for us to do. I think we're just looking for a box and then get out.
I mean, we could say, hey, if you would like to know the finances of the noble house,
I say that while carrying
any
a big barrel
secrets,
of ale with me.
like, like we have just come into this massive mansion. If you would like to consolidate your house's resources with this, we would help you expedite that.
Wait, who are you talking to? Or
The nobleman, the Lord of Waterdeep, whose ass we just saved.
oh,
Okay, so this is floor
Okay.
7.
This is the top. Well, there's 2 floors. There's the bottom floor and then the upper floor of the villa. And you guys get up to here, and you guys would see one person up here in this room that is the only other person that is really relevant. As you guys are going through, the guards would get out of your way.
Move it. Official city business. We're the guard detail for Sir Satir.
And you would actually discover a sallow, frail-looking young man who actually appears to have a magic puzzle box in his hands.
Where's the young man?
It's
Sorry.
in one of these rooms, probably this one. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah, let me
All
go
right.
ahead and open up.
Hand it over. We're
What?
confiscating that magical
Oh,
box.
hold on.
Who are you?
Hold
Wait,
on.
wait.
Hold on.
Harry.
Harry.
What on earth?
Sorry.
Well, are y'all gonna come in here and ask him for the magical box nicely that has guaranteed links to the devils that destroyed a whole city? No, give it to us now, or I'm gonna kill you.
No. Harry.
I'll go up to Harry and
Ezra,
just...
you're being very
I'll
unreasonable.
pick up Harry.
right now.
Strength check.
You're both being very unreasonable right now. You
I'll
want to
pick up
you want to
Harry.
ask him nicely?
I'm like, Harry, calm down. Calm down. I grab him and I pet him.
What do you mean calm down? You murdered a whole group of people because they just were cultists that are related
Yes.
to this guy.
True, but
Give us the box. What are y'all gonna do if he says no? You gonna ask nicer?
We just ask him what his name is and like why is he sick?
Oh, or why does he have the box in general?
I am Thirstwell Van Thamper, and this is mine.
Not anymore. It's ours.
What? Where did you get it from?
From my mother.
Oh, what is it?
It's a puzzle box that I've been trying to solve.
When did you
Well-
start getting sick?
Well, I've always
Is he
been a bit sickly.
Look,
Did
man,
it
we've
start when you got the box?
No, long before.
Look, Mr. Van Thamper, we have guaranteed knowledge that that box is linked to the Elturel situation, and you're gonna have to hand it over.
Fine, I couldn't solve it anyway. And he hands it over to you reluctantly, but it's also like there's no way he can actually deal with all of you.
Harry. I'm like, see, Harry?
We
Now,
just
what do
have
you
one
mean,
of the keys,
see, Harry?
right?
I just asked him for it 6 times, and you tried to stop me 5 times, and the 6th
Well,
time, when you
it's-
didn't
it-
try to stop me, he gave it to us.
Well, it sounded like you want to just take it from him, Harry.
He's gonna cast
Mate.
command on you, Harry. That's enough.
Okay.
So make a what is that? A wisdom saving throw?
Oh, I'm really good at those.
And Harry, you feel magically compelled to be quiet.
I think to myself, I might need this spell. So I'll take the box. Or yeah, I'll take the box and then. All right.
So,
I guess.
first of all, what do you know? What can you tell us about the box?
It seems to have some sort of infernal make. And I couldn't solve it. That's pretty much all I know.
Why did you try to open it if you knew it had some sort of?
Because my mother
infernal-
wanted me to see what was inside.
Oh,
I think we
Oh.
should tell him the bad news before we make it public.
I don't
No.
think we should.
No, it's fine. Also,
He's kind of an invalid.
how long does it last?
You guys are really evil.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. You guys are really
Only
evil
one of us wanted to
sometimes.
come in and said, "Give us the box or die."
Right, the box that we know has something to do with the devils going to a whole new plane with an entire city. You guys are the ones who wanted to make nice and be friendly with him, knowing for a fact that the box has something to do with Elturel.
Well, there's guards
And now
everywhere.
you want
right
and now you want to hide from him.
We're
that his
surrounded
mother
by
also
guards
had
that are
something
loyal
do
to
with
him.
that.
Yes, Harry, calm down.
All right.
Y'all are
Harry's
evil.
still silenced, I believe.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Nope,
He's
it
still
lasts one round.
one round.
All right. All right.
I guess
well,
We'll
First
leave.
12. Thanks for your help. Best of luck to you.
All right. I guess we'll walk out and we'll leave.
Okay.
I don't know if you can use this, but these guys are evil. But here's something to pay for it. I give him my scroll of Misty Step.
Interesting.
That's magical. I'm not sure if you can use it or not, but you seem to like magical stuff.
I cannot, but I'm sure I can find some use for it. Thank you.
Yeah, maybe you can trade it for something else. They all walked out of the room. I'm just gonna whisper to him, "Yeah, dude, your mom was super evil, and that's the only reason we're here. I don't care if you hate me or sick the guards on me, but whatever she was having you do with that box man was not good, and I hope that you are innocent. Don't go downstairs in the stairs over there. There's a giant cult building in the sewers under your house. My name's Harry Daggerhop, and if you want to complain about someone in this party, it should be me, I suppose. Have a good day."
All right, so you guys leave the Van Thamper village. And so you would have you would have been able to escort both of the former prisoners back to where they needed to go.
Before we leave the premise, I have to call my broom of flying back.
Yeah, and it does. It comes to you. Philaster would actually ask if you all wished to return with him to Candlekeep now that you found all this information. She says that my master would surely appreciate being able to meet you all and discuss this with you directly.
I guess if she can teleport us, or
if
she
you
knows
could
a
let
gate.
us rest one night, actually. I'm pretty
yes.
brain dead, and we already own some rooms. You feel free to come lodge with us, and then we can leave first thing in the morning.
Excellent.
Is she a priest of Ogma?
No, she's she's just she's basically she's basically a fancy librarian. She works as an
The
assistant.
Candlekeep is like affiliated with the.
Candlekeep.
Okay.
And so you guys would make your way then, I guess, back to the tavern.
Before we split up with the Lord guy, I would let him know my residence location and that he can contact me via my mansion if he needs to send a message or relay anything. And I also give him, I assume these guys will let me have their cloaks. I give him the cloaks of the cultists as well as the body for the evidence that he was going to need. I tell him just political standing for me or the party is all I ask in exchange, unless anyone else wants something else from you.
As long as we're not, as long as as long as the crime's not placed upon us, or I mean, if you guys don't incriminate us for killing.
Yeah, when I say political standing too, man, I don't mean like put me on the council or let me vote on things, but like entry to the city and through the gates and stuff would be nice. If we could have like a writ that says we're allowed to enter and exit as we please, that would be great.
And maybe also use the teleport. Might as well.
We might as well pay for that.
Well, yes, I don't have control over the teleportation circle. That's strictly within the mage tower. You would have to.
Okay.
I could give you a writ requesting use of it, but
could you provide us with some kind of badge or something for gate access?
Certainly, I can give you some sort of writ that gives you that access.
That's really all I'm asking you for.
Excellent. And they would provide you with that, certainly.
Fantastic.
Yeah, we'll be on the elf song if you need us, I guess.
Okay.
I guess we'll go rest in the elf song then.
Okay. Well, you guys return then to the Elf Song Tavern. You guys see Wall still stationed out in front.
Howdy, Wall. Did that other guy come with us too?
Boy, hey, you're back. Yeah, he is with you, though I don't have a token for him.
All good, yeah.
Well, I did on the other sheet, but I guess I could.
You know what, Wall?
He's with you. Theater of the Mind.
Yeah. Wall, it's really good to see you. Really glad you're here.
Thanks.
Are you the only person that works this shift? Or do you change shifts with someone?
No, not really. This is basically what I do. I don't know what else I would do.
That's a good point.
So yeah, Rhea would go ahead and head back in. Assuming all of you go back into the tavern.
Yeah, I'm going in there to sleep.
Okay. Well, as you guys get up to the top floor, you would see a rather familiar face. Alone, though, sitting up in the top floor. And I actually didn't have art last week, but I do have art this week. You see Tarina.
Sheesh. Tarina's a bad bitch.
And Rhea walks over and
Aside,
says,
Rhea.
"Hey, I thought you were sailing away." And Tarina says, "I don't know. I wasn't sure I was ready to leave yet."
Oh, well. What's stopping you from being ready to leave, Tarina?
You see both her and Rhea get a little bit red-cheeked. I say, well, I'm sorry, who are you?
Yeah, I was like waking up to say hi to you for like 10 minutes last time we discussed anything. I'm in the group with these guys who fought for you or something and then gave you a ship, something like that. But you know what? This getting a kind of hint that this might not be my business from that statement, and I'm just gonna go in my room.
He's Harry. He's part of the party. He's a warlock. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Well, as you all turn to leave, you guys hear something that you've never heard in this tavern before, but it is something that you've heard tell of, which actually you notice all of the patrons down below who are, kind of chatting and clinking glasses occasionally, and even the musicians stop playing music as you hear a voice. It kind of come from just everywhere within the tavern, just sourcelessly. It's very quiet.
What does it say?
The sun dawns
It's on the
her
music bot
ruddy
right now.
cliffs and fields green and
Oh.
still. This land of long abiding joy, home of the strong and brave, renowned by all across the realms and never once a slave. Oh, sing a song of Elturel when foes are at her door, her fields torn by cloven feet from some infernal shore. Arise, the mighty Hell Riders, take up your swift, keen swords, then charge into the hellish fray and scatter devil hordes. Oh, sing a song of El Terrell, and when the night does fall, sleep safe beneath companion's light until the dawn does call. We're bound by mortal covenant that only ends with death, and so we'll sing of El Terrell until our final breath.
What a lovely song to fall asleep to.
And that is where we'll pick up next week.
Jay, that was amazing.
Good.
Yeah, where did you find that? Does that come with this? Does that come with the source, or does
I
that
didn't know
like someone?
you could
Was that someone on
get your
YouTube?
voice that
or-
high.
Yeah, I was
That
like,
wasn't me. Calm
Oh,
down.
oh. Man,
honestly, I was like,
level
what are you guys
DMing, man.
hearing? I was like,
do you
what are you guys
mean?
hearing?
Don't tell me you have the music bot turned off while
Yes.
Jake fucking makes that shit for us every
Well,
week.
no,
man.
If
no,
you guys
just-
want, you can go listen to the
not
song
now.
of El Terrell.
No, the thing is, I stopped. I put it low because it was making some weird buzzy noise, and I'm like, "Oh, what's going on?" So I turn it off, and then until now, I turn it back on.
I'm offended for you, Jay, at this point.
That's okay.
That's
To be
Well, there
fair,
was-
I'm not usually very creative with the music bot, but I will be in the future. There's a couple things I
that
have
one was
planned.
really nice. Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
But you guys are
Did
welcome to just go listen to the song of El Terrell. That's not my invention. That's something that
Yeah,
somebody
did you
made for
source
it.
that for this, or was that made specifically for this campaign?
It's made for the campaign.
That's
Oh
cool.
wow.
I did a little fun research into the campaign, and somebody showed this. But yeah, so you guys basically you hear this song, and you would hear that you would kind of talk to the people in the tavern, and you would hear that that's the first time that song has been sung by the mystical elf that that basically this is an enchantment on the tavern.
She sang me straight to sleep. That shit was amazing.
That's the elf song, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Well, the elf sings about it mystically sings about things that are topical, and so it's up to you guys to listen to that and take from it what you will. But there's somebody down in the bottom bottom floor of the tavern whose only job is to write down the words when they come out. So she actually has a copy of the lyrics that she can give to you all.
Fantastic. So I can sing that.
I don't
Not as good.
actually have that copy, but
Right.
you guys are welcome to click the link and listen to the song as many times as you like to get that to get the words. Well, that's up to you. But yeah. You guys
Awesome.
sound like you're bound to head on over to Candlekeep next session.
Yes, we are.
Sounds good.
And let's see. I think
You
I
guys
can.
want to buy and
I
sell
was
each
not
other.
expecting to go to Candlekeep, honestly. At least not this.
So yeah, I can take you
This
to the.
campaign.
You can see that Candlekeep is just a couple days ride south on the road.
That's perfect.
All right, guys, I got to sign off here.
All right,
Right.
man. Good night.
See you. Good
Good
night.
night.
Good night.
I'm glad I didn't make a song for this week because that was a great
There
song.
you go. That
for
was
this
the
week.
song for the week.
All right. Good night, Tim.
Bye. Yeah, great job tonight, guys. You guys, honestly, I was a little worried throwing that Horn Devil at you, but you guys handled it without any problems at all. I was like, that wasn't
Yeah,
even nearly as deadly as I thought it was going to be. But also, he does have that 30% chance to have two.
In which
Okay.
case, I would have summoned my Earth Elemental for the first time.
Yeah.
It's not quite as strong as one of those devils is, but I didn't feel the need to summon it. Is my point.
Yeah. Then Jay, how many crits did you land
Yeah, you
this
were kind of
session?
carrying us tonight, though.
Let's be honest, like you almost killed Harry. Like I think I felt like you almost killed Harry a couple
Oh,
times.
I didn't mean the crits on me. I meant he was carrying us with the
I mean
two NPCs.
overall.
Yeah,
I mean,
true. I got
it's
crit
like
3 times tonight.
yeah. I think there's a couple other people who got crit a couple
But I
times.
also was not able to use my abilities the entire night as well because I was exhausted.
Ah,
I feel
yes.
like we probably could have gotten some better rolls on figuring stuff out and stuff, but that is the price I pay for running into a tavern by myself and trying to beat the shit out of some random dude.
That's true. And it could have been worse.
Oh.
You only had 2 points of exhaustion walking out of the situation where theoretically
I
you
could
could have
have
just been dead.
I could have had
Yeah.
5, and then they would have just done this entire session without me. I could have just been at the back of the party, like, yeah, I've got storage. Who needs storage? Just floating on my broom.
Anybody?
Anybody need to put items in my bag?
All right. Well, I think I'm
Almost
going to go ahead and
wasted
head out for the night as well, but I will see you guys
uh,
next week.
almost
See you
wish
next
it
week.
could last forever.
Yeah.
All right. Good work. Good
Bye.
night.
All right. Let's see. Oh, I'm still recording. Whoops.